Yo ho 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 ho. To what is absolutely, definitely, for real, the final episode. Never ever could we be wrong about that. Because, it's totally the last Major Arcana Persona fight, so it's gotta be the end of the game. Obviously. Also, hold on a second. Twitch is being a little weird. There we go. Now, we gotta spend this night somehow. And since nobody here wants to hang out, and our social links at night are completed, and we have full stats, and I don't really feel like, taking on one of those jobs is gonna be worth it. Because, the money they give isn't that big, and the stats are going to waste. So maybe we can find something here that will give us something more helpful than any of those. Well, higher wages for the part-time thing could maybe help. I feel like maybe one of these could raise my actual stats, the strength of all of my personas or the magic of all of them or something. And if this just raises academics and this just raises, I don't know, charm or something, or courage, then, I'll have egg on my face. But for now, I guess I'll try this first. My mental strength through expert methods. Via the mental instructor. It seems to teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. I follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. I was able to reach the final level, where I could hear my true inner thoughts. They were boobies, boobies, boobies. I feel like this spiritual training has helped me free my mind. Haha, well, okay, I guess then the other one is max HP, but hey, that's still good. More max SP is good. It's gotten late, I should head back to my room. And then we will totally end the game. Absolutely. That fool rank not being a 10, that's just how it goes. There's actually no max rank on that one. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. But can I at least go to the shrine? I never can. They never let me. My fox friend will dearly miss me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No surprise. I guess the only surprise is how they figured out where that persona would be. But maybe we'll get an explanation, maybe not. You too. By the way, I didn't stream yesterday because I was called in to commentate some Street Fighter 6 over on Salt Mine League channel. So I did that. Just in case you didn't, or cared. The final battle is here. The last Shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. I know just whom to bring. Nobody. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I think I prefer the old look that we had. Blue shorts, jump scare. Black jacket. Oh, I see. School, whatever. Yeah, the jersey. That's just the right look for us. Yeah. Hands in the pocket is also just, what we have grown accustomed to. Okay, what does everybody have to say for themselves? A Shadow and Strega Fine, we'll take them both out in one fell swoop. I'm warmed up and ready to start when you're... Hey, how about you come along with us, Ikutsuki-san? The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. The new future is upon us. Right. Definitely not still suspicious of you. So those guys have come here too. I won't let them get in our way. Please let me go with you. No. We're so close. Let's kick some ass, man. Hey, am I gonna be in the starting lineup? No, you got important things to do from the sidelines, of course. Arf. Kormala-san is saying, I'll put this to an end. That'll be a huge help. Looks like we'll have to go through these two, through those two first. Here, hey, you ready to go? Of course. This will be a tough battle, but I'm ready to see it through till the end. Maybe there's a new video to watch. Bank of Consoles. There are others in the room right now, so I shouldn't watch the videos. Boo! Let's enjoy them together and then wonder together how there's cameras or how there's footage being shot of us in our rooms. Hi. Let's get cracking. Which is to say, let's begin our course of action in more casual terms. We will do exactly what you suggested, but only because you suggested it. So let me decide what persona to start on. Siegfried probably makes the most sense. Let's see, whom did we make? I guess we made you, but you don't have any good auto stuff, right? Yeah. Same with you. Yeah, Siegfried should still be a good starter for us. Hi. Are you ready? Commence operation. Well then, we're off. Alright, be careful. Let's go. Final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. Look at that big old flying persona. Looks kind of painful. No. Explain it in great detail. That's like another shadowy figure, like in the back there. You see where it's kind of glowing? Kind of looks like there's a person, like a statue or something. Weird. Anyway. Lost each day. Well, yeah, but seemingly the existence of this dark hour is bad for us, for everybody. That's just how you view the world, man. You're wrong. You can believe what you want, bro. That's a little extreme. I guess you must really have some issues if you think there's only value in somebody with a persona, huh? Haven't really seen Jin do much, other than, you know, talk and stuff. Not fate, but I myself. Fighting regular old people. Well, maybe not so regular, but still. And the shadow looming over them, literally. Well, obviously we won't know what they do. Takaya and Jin. I wonder if it's intentional that when you know, focus on Takaya, it only shows him, but with Jin you can still see Takaya on the side. Might just be a coincidence. But either way, let's switch to somebody with no weaknesses, like for example this guy. And then what do I try? Maega, I doubt they'll be weak to anything, honestly. I would even be surprised if Eiga even worked on at least Takaya at all. But you know what? It's the only mass spell we have on Black Frost, so let's try it. Not much to lose in this first round. So Dark is a no-go on either of them. Do we raise our defense first? Yeah, we'll probably just use Analyze on both of them, so no need to experiment with the elements so much, huh? Don't hit us, bros. We have raised agility right now, right? Thanks to our auto Masuku. And they shall now have lowered defense. I definitely should have started with the attack up for our team in Chani's first turn, but yeah. Heat Riser. Okay, well, not a fan. On him, okay. He gets to immediately use it too, that sucks. Maega on? Well, I'll be fine at least, and nobody here is weak to Dark, I'm pretty sure. Phew, only one of us got hit. Pretty nice with that agility stuff. So... okay. And... okay. So basically, as long as we avoid fire, light and dark, we are pretty golden. But also they don't have a weakness. At all. Which is a bummer. But I guess for now... well, let me check stuff. Well, we still don't know what Jin does as far as damage goes, so switching away from Black Frost could be dangerous. But I feel like as long as we stay resistant to dark, light, or at least not weak to it, we should probably be okay. Pierce could be risky though, because Takaya's got a gun. And a gun would probably do pierce damage, right? Also, we only have strong dark magic on her. We are weak to dark with this guy, that's a no-go. Dakini is probably solid. This guy is weak to light, that might be bad, I'm not sure. Titania is weak to fire, well, the one guy is resistant to fire, so he might use it. So this could be bad. Same here. He doesn't have any weakness. And he's got... Garudine. That could work. Masukunda he could cast as well. He's got Invigorate 3. I guess maybe I should focus on Jin first, so that the support is gone or something. You're actually more of a strength guy, but yeah, you're to fire, that's good. Dakini, maybe just crit them, you know? Cast Revolution, crit these bitches, get the knockdowns that way. I think that's what I'm gonna try first. Dakini! Surely they won't use physical attacks. I'm actually gonna go for attack up first. Then you should just heal yourself, I guess. Nobody else is missing any HP, so... Alright, Ice is gonna work against both of them. They both have defense down. We don't have Mabufu dying. I could concentrate though. We'll probably have to fight another enemy after this. Still though. I think we're gonna concentrate, Bufudine, and then Bufudine again, so we get 3 turns, you know, ouch. Like the 3rd turn. Oh, come on, really? One of us got confused. That sucks. This is stronger for her than the single target, so I'm gonna do this with her. I guess Yukari's gonna spend another turn. Nice, we're getting a knockdown. Nice. We're gonna spend another turn with Yukari healing, but this time we'll probably use the AoE so we can also heal ourselves and everybody else. Come on, crit that other guy as well. No? Okay. We crit we crit Jin twice though. Maybe Takaya can't be crit or some shit. That is certainly possible. Let's just keep on striking them. Okay. We got Oracle ready. First I'm gonna heal up and then I'm gonna use that. Wait, fuck, we also need to... Ah, shit. God, I got kind of confused there. Now we gotta heal with her Midyarama. And I guess Mitsuru won't be able to do anything. That sucks. Probably should have just used a healing item on... with Aegis, you know, to cure Mitsuru. Damn. But at least nobody's gonna die here, right? Okay, at least you didn't do anything harmful. Uh-huh. Lightning grenade. Haha! Ah, so you do have physicals. Don't quit us! Phew, nice dodge. What, crit rate? You reverted already? Oh, right, because we have auto rebellion. That's... So wait, can that stack? Is that why we crit all those times? Well, let's Oracle anyway. Either we will get our, you know, buff back or we'll get something else. That's worthless. Wow, okay, thanks. But let's use our tier G, this one here. With our huge crit rate still. At least I think the Revolution should still be on, right? And even if it doesn't crit, that should be some good damage. Severe physical. Don't even joke around. Ooh, crit on both! Hell yeah! And Mitsuru's not confused anymore either, apparently. Boom! Ooh. Jin is just about done. Let's do this one. I think potentially it can do more. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure Jin's dead anyway. Hell yeah! The one who's still here is the one who got crit. Hopefully Takaya can't revive people. I wouldn't doubt his ability to do so, but let's just hope he can't. He's extremely tanky though. Now all of our buffs are gone. Yeah, all of them are gone. Right, he got his stats buffed, right, I forgot about that, so let's reduce them again. Yeah. I get it! Jeez, so many messages. Right, no, I still haven't used... Well, I shouldn't use it though, while the enemy's defense isn't low. His attack reverted. I guess if I had just waited a turn, that's fine though. Oh no. And I'm the only one who can do something about it, so let's use an all-healing thing here. We have some of those. Fear for all allies, yes. I'm not dealing with this shit, man. Good thing I have that immunity thing on him. Because this would have sucked ass. Do yeah, I think I will buff our attack, right? Our attack is not currently up. Yes, it is, okay. So instead, I guess I will use Orgia. Even though the attack will run out by the next time, but I just want... Nah, you know what, let's... Right, it's just about to end. Yeah, let's cast attack up. God, that fucking Fuka TRG we got was such a waste. Okay. Let's use her TRG as well, I think. That makes the most sense. Just shoot the breeze, huh? That is looking like some good damage. The revolution's over, but that's okay. We weren't going to use a physical attack anyway. Now, concentrated attack up, enemy defense down, Ufu down. Oh, not bad, not bad. Right. That's why we're kicking your ass. Uh-oh. Phew. Let's hope we still have a couple of those left. Revolution. I think we'll just knock him down with force at this point. And maybe get some crits, you know, because Takini. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna use her TRG now because we'll probably fight the Shadow right after, and this guy's probably just about done anyway. So I'd say it's a little better to hold on to that. I say minutes before disaster. Okay, no, we got him. That's a lot of XP. Oh. I don't know if that was the problem. Like, for one, there were 4 of us and 2 of you. And I think that's one of the main problems. But sure, go believe what you just said. I thought we knew about this. Oops, sorry. Does anybody really know? I feel like we're all just kind of working off of assumptions. Is it though? If he has a good point, you should probably make it, because you're trying to convince us not to do this.
あなたが言うてくれた言葉です。お前らの勝ちや。行ってシャドウを倒したらええ。お前らの戦いが何やったんか、それで全部わかるやろ。
Okay.
おい、ちょっと待て。まさか飛び降りようってんじゃ。捕まって恥さらすんわ。
But you just stopped. You just stopped the other guy from killing himself. I mean, this way you have a chance of survival, of course. But still. Takeya just getting dragged along.
気にするな。自分から選んだ末路だ。
I doubt they're gone though.
まだ作戦は終わっていないぞ。ここからが本当の相手だ。今はそれに集中してくれ。
Do we get a minute to set up? Yes, we do. The last shadow is floating in front of us. I'm not sensing any movement from it. But yeah, now I see there's like at least 3 of those floating, those glowy figures in the distance. Let's prepare here, and then head for battle. Ken, you may heal us. Do I use SP items? Nah. But I can't save, yeah? Cool. I should start on Siegfried again. Last up is that big boy, huh? Alright, this is my time to shine. I'll take us all the way home, baby! So much has happened, but that's why we have to end this. I know we can do it. Now our true battle begins. Let's go. Time for the final round. Final round. Oh shit. Koromaru's pissed. Koromaru's son is saying we will be victorious. It will be glorious. Let's put everything we have into this. Ready, leader? As long as I have you by my side, I'm ready for anything. It was a long journey to get to this point. And it all ends today. Let's do this. Totally gonna end today. Let us begin. The time for battle is afoot. This will be our final battle. Let's get through this together. Sure, I guess let's ask. The shadow is floating in the air, showing no signs of movement. If we get close, it'll turn into a bloodbath. Make sure you're fully prepared for battle. Do we just go? Is there anything else I want to prepare? Anybody with new equipment that I forgot about? Does not look like it. Okay then. Alright, this is it. Are you ready? Let's go. So I guess those 3 things are part of the fight. That really just looks painful. What? We've got ranged attacks and magic? Like, sure, physical, like, you know, swinging my sword might be hard, but like, come on. Probably, yeah. Oops. Is it really? For you, I guess? You've got a literal fucking gun strapped to your arm. Oh well. I guess we're gonna play it safe again with our good friend here. And just this time we're gonna do this though. I'm assuming those 3 statues all have the same resistances and shit. I guess we can kind of check, right? Nope, actually. They all count individually. So they might have individual strengths and weaknesses. Razor defense. Lower the enemy agility. And lower enemy defense. Maragion, okay. Garudine, Eerie sound, You might be going for some physical shit, huh? Piece of shit. Okay, I guess I'll just analyze one of them and then we'll see. Okay, it has 2 weaknesses, but yeah. I guess I have enough SP to just analyze everyone, right? Can't even... well, I guess I can safely, quote-unquote, do the physicals. Actually, yeah, if I do this right, I guess I can just exploit each individual physical weakness and then get these knockdowns, right? Like I just slash this one, let Aegis do her AoE of this one, I guess, and then Aegis also does that one. Or the other way around, doesn't really matter. Or I slash one of them and then do ice to this one, and then we go over here with Aegis. Even though, no, they don't even block the other damage types, so I think doing the physicals all around is gonna do better. Just because, you know, still. But also, wait, can I see what they do now as far as damage goes? Not really. I guess I'd stay on Black Frost then. Yukari will have to... I guess I will actually slash, switch to Yukari so she can heal everybody. Or, hold on. Patra cures... Distress, okay, yeah. Switch to Yukari to heal everybody. And then I guess we'll naturally get her turn and then we'll handle it like that. Yeah. I guess I should just do this then. Right? Because why not? Just do a big dink of damage here. Maybe we're even gonna get a crit. No. Wow, okay! I was not thinking that would happen. I guess maybe they'll respawn soon, like they're weak but respawn. Uh-huh. Damn, dude. In that case, analyze it. Okay, well, what's the strongest attack I can do? Maybe Ega on with, so, 57 magic here. I guess maybe the strongest I can actually do is... well, no, he doesn't have the highest magic. She has Ega on here, but wait, no, this thing reflects dark, so that's definitely not it. I guess maybe Siegfried with the Brave Blade might be my strongest attack, because it's severe damage. And he's got that slash amp. That's probably my strongest up. I don't know if I have time to charge, so I'll just attack normally for now. Right, she recovers immediately, basically. That's nice. Do I just Orgia with her? I think I will. We got all the buffs up. Will I should I Oracle right now? No, I think I'll wait and see what happens first. for now we should hit this thing for all it's worth. Okay. Now the question is, should I debuff its defense once I'm on Mitsuru? And should I try to dispel this distress? I think I won't. I just hit him real hard. Wind works? Yeah. Okay. None of our people's regular elements are gonna get blocked. That's good at least. That was not much at all. I guess I'll risk the defense lowering at least once. And hope we get more than one round. Because that would up our damage quite a bit. Okay, here you go on. I think we actually weak to that, that's bad for us. Phew, we dodged, yeah! Okay. In that case, I think I would switch over to somebody else again. Because I do not want to risk that shit. And that Brave Blade is probably not that much stronger than, like, something else. Maybe we can get a crit here. We would have to use Deathbound, of course, which means no strike boost. She absorbs the darkness. That's probably better. Because the enemy, I think, reflects it as well. So if we're gonna reflect it, there's nothing. If we absorb it, at least, you know, we might get healed. But the Garula is our strongest thing we can do against this guy with her, so yeah, I guess. What are you again? You're neutral to darkness. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna get some crits. Knock it down. Get some bigger damage. That's pretty strong. Okay, nobody's distressed anymore. Right, because we all got attacked. That's right. What are our buffs? Everything except repel, basically. But let's just do more damage while we're here. Nobody is in dire need of healing. That was much, much better. And now you, Terji. Even though I would also like to concentrate. Okay, fine, we'll try it. We'll try to milk this for the maximum damage. Herculean Striker, oh. Phew! Good dodges, everybody. Okay. Maybe now we do this. So we don't have to use turns on getting the buffs back, or we get something else, hopefully not something useless. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Nice! Dakini's just the best. I guess we could have given Apt Pupil to Siegfried by now and used okay, they're back, yeah. So Mitsuru won't be able to concentrate stuff onto the big boy unless... Now why did you do a single target, you fool? Okay. Well, I guess she knows the weaknesses, so she can do at least 2 of those, and then come on, switch to me. Even if she doesn't, I guess we can... That's a lot of HP. No, wait, it doesn't cost any HP, but now she's burnt out, huh? No, wait, no, not yet. But we don't know your weakness? But it's probably Slash, right? So I will... I don't remember if they had any... like, which one had which elemental weakness, you know, so I'm just gonna heal us here. And let either Mitsuru or myself slash this thing. Right? Yeah. Kind of funky to be all out attacking this singular thing. But hey. Oh, what? Come on, really? Ew. We just keep on dodging. Do I still get my extra turn? I do. So, are you still debuffed with the defense stuff? No, you're not. That's a shame. Maybe I'll drop an item on you, actually. Maybe I have a spell for that. Fiber. Oh, it's totally the final boss, for real, definitely. Yep. Absolutely no doubt. I could have Yukari use a defense down. No, if I use it, that's the best bang for our buck. If I can find one. Well, he was hanging until just now. And also look at his being. He's strung up to something at least. I probably have a spell for that on somebody, right? Marukunda, yeah. You also have Apple Pupils, so you might be able to crit yourself, even though we probably don't want to do that with you. But sure, let's use Marukunda with you. Why not? It's cute. And it's the only alternative outfit I have for her right now. Boop. Well, your Lies of P fanfic is banned in banned where I live, so you know they banned it in my state, so I can't really exactly make use of it, you know. Get owned, loser! Not you, the boss. Nice. You do the same. Right, your own attack is buffed and you have the extra juice, the concentration. This is gonna do some numbers. Oh. Nice. Summon? You can't summon already. Okay, you only summoned one this time. But still, I am offended. Oh, I see. I was wondering. Bit of a bummer timing that Aegis is burnt out right now. But at least we can analyze it immediately. Oh, great! That sucks. What do I do? I guess first let's switch to you. No, wait. Let's switch to you. I think we still have Revolution going on. And then I will try this. Maybe we can crit it? I don't think I have any of the breaks, like Wind Break, Ice Break, whatever. Also, it would be kind of tough, especially since I don't think that's even a thing for physical damage. So I will just go for this. And hope we crit. Because that would be nice. But we didn't need to crit, okay. Come on back down, loser. She's still out, that sucks. Okay, now I'll try to find an item that weakens your defense on this here. Should be past these here, probably. I'm sure I have something like that, right? Decrease the attack of all foes, defense, there we go. Do I have that for one foe? Decrease everything for one foe for 3 turns. Sure. It probably won't last for that long because it's probably gonna go back up into its little sky thing. But still. We will hopefully at least get, 2 rounds out of this. Grim Transcendence, what is that? Hanged Man gets more actions? I want that spell. Maegon, uh-oh. We should be okay? Okay. And another one? That was 3 turns in a row, come on. Ow. Stupid jerk. And what the hell? You can't keep doing this. You actually can't keep doing this. This is nonsense. Defense down, and then Heat Riser on yourself. Okay, well, I just lowered all your stats, so I guess this just... Okay! You're literally just breaking the rules. That was literally just not cool. Watching some gameplay, huh? Well, that's what seems to be happening here. That was some bullshit. Well, what do I do? I guess I should switch to... her, maybe? Anyone who's strong... Okay, you're strong against Dark and Strike, which seems to be what this enemy team is doing. Also, you have good damage. So... I guess we're gonna go with you here. And then... Kinda want to lower your defense again and your other stats as well, preferably, but that might not be an option again. If I want to not use everything. Actually, what's our... What? No. What is our status? We are... fast and do damage. If this was for all allies, I would totally do it right now. I guess we'll just do this. Hopefully Aegis will get her turn back now. Come on. Yeah. I guess you should improve our defense, huh? Our defense is regular right now. Yeah. Yukari will heal us, and Mitsuru just concentrated, I think. So I would like to do damage with her. Let's see how much health she's gonna have here. Just about full. Enemy doesn't have buffed attack, but does have the concentrate. So I might be able to survive whatever happens next, but maybe not. But right, I am concentrating myself here, right? Yeah, so if I die here and don't use the concentrate, then that will just be a waste of the turn. So I'm gonna risk it. And smack this fucker. Boop. Megidolan. Okay, so no elemental stuff would save me here. Oof, okay. That was acceptable. No problem. Let's go back to trying to get crits, eh? Might not want him to get any, so I guess I'll just rely on Dakini herself. Oh, hell yeah! Dakini, my queen! Dakwini! And for some reason the enemy just did one turn? I guess it's just kind of weird how this multi-turn shit works, huh? Is our attack buffed? No. You provide us our health again. I'm kind of suspecting this thing will summon another statue. But I guess I could still use Concentrate and then... I have 173 SP left? Yeah, sure. Pretty sure we wouldn't kill it in one round if I used Bufu dying twice anyway. Okay. Here it goes again. Going absolutely nuts. Revolution, just on itself, huh? No wait, that's for everybody, okay. I can live with that, honestly. I was almost about to do that myself. Uh-oh. Don't crit, don't crit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit! Hoo-hoo! Oh, another one. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit! And then you nullified all the debuffs. That's acceptable, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna crit you again. I didn't crit you. I'm just gonna crit you again. Hey, I guess. My favorite Geiges. Still trucking, huh? I think if I attack with Yukari and Mitsuru here, I might win. But if I don't win there, then Mitsuru is pretty much dead. So I think I'll play it a little safe. And Mitsuru is concentrated, so this should hurt quite a bit. Enemy doesn't have lower defense anymore, but we still have higher attack, I think, so this should do a lot. Boom, hell yeah. So, we could have attacked with Yukari, but you know, better safe than sorry. Boom, Hangman Turret. And Dakini leveled up. Well earned, well earned. I don't know, man.
作戦終了と言いますか、任務完了でありますね。
ああ、終わったな。
Definitely.
リーダー、こういう場合、現場リーダーのとっさの一言が必要かと思います。
Let's do the celebratory JRPG dance.
勝利宣言をお願いするであります。
Hip hip hooray. Let's eat. Yeah, let's eat.
せーの、腹減った。
In Japanese, it's more like, I'm hungry, than just let's eat. So it's extra silly. Uh-huh.
何それ。っていうか、アイキスさんってお腹減るのかな。
Hungry for love.
ところでキリジョー先輩、明日の夜は祝勝会するんすよね。
なんだ、日が早いな。もちろんその予定だが、どうした？
Yippee!
そのうまい寿司とか食いたいな。
Some good sushi, he said, basically. Not just any sushi.
いつ以来かな。俺はヒラメだ。あとウニも予約だ。
じゃあ私中トロ。
Hopefully there's enough of everything for everyone.
言わないとダメ。じゃあいくら予約で。
ちょ待ってよ。予約とかっておかしいだろ。
Well, you snooze, you lose, Yuri.
私は大トロ、マグロ、エビ、イカ、ホタテ、鉄火、あとアナゴも確保であります。
See, I guess knows the deal. The drill and deal kind of converged into one silly word for a second there.
取りすぎだ。つか、お前は食わなくてもいいだろうが。
It's still hers. She wins.
醜い争いだ。
Of course, you get everything you want to, Koro.
キリジョー先輩、一応卵も頼みます。 寿司屋の実力は卵でわかるっていうから寿司屋の実力？たく子供のくせに可愛くないな。
分かった分かった。それじゃあ明日は特上品を運ばせよう。
マジっすか？これまで生きてきてよかった。
Well, then in that case, it's all worth it.
順平は残ったかんぴょう巻きね。
Ba 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 ba.
な、まだ続いてんのかそれ。てか、かんぴょうバカにすんな。
I don't even know what my favorite would
こ
be.
の景色ももう見納めなんだな。
Like whenever I eat sushi, it's just like a variety, and then I just eat all of it, and I don't really know which is which for the most part. And I haven't had it often enough to really, be able to distinguish.
忌まわしいと思ったことしかないが、不思議と名残惜しい気持ちになる。
そうだな。
守ったんですよね、私たち。
We did it.
私たちのすべきことをちゃんと果たしたんだ。たとえ誰かの記憶に残らなくてもな。
はい。
Definitely over. The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end. Kid sushi? Does he, like, serve them rapid fire, like... And then there's, like, 100 plates of sushi in front of you? Or does he go, sure, you can, and just set the sushi aflame and ruin the entire concept? It has to be one of those. If you say it's neither, then you're lying.
こうして日の出てる時間に会うの初めてだね。
Wow. I didn't think you could enter my room during the day.
いい
Very
天気だ
external.
ね。今朝は本当の意味で新しい朝だ。君にとっても、そして僕にとってもね。今まで集まっていった記憶のかけら、
Oh,
ついに全部つながったんだ。
tell us about it.
僕自身の役割がはっきり分かった。来たるべき時の訪れだ。
Okay.
本当は辛いことだけど、でも言うよ。お別れしなきゃ、君と。
What?
今だからわかる。君と友達になれたことは僕にとって奇跡みたいなものなんだ。でも奇跡は永遠には続かない。
It was admittedly a kind of weird friendship, but hey, man, I enjoyed our time together, I guess.
永遠だったらいいんだけどね。
I guess that's true.
君と会えたことは僕の宝物だ。たとえ今日が最後になっても、絆が僕らをいつでもつないでる。忘れないで。
Faraz is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Faraz and me. I didn't actually realize we were at death rank 9, but I guess we were. And now we're maxed out.
汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。ここに死神の力がその採用を開かれたり。今こそ我ら汝に与えん。死神の究極の
Yay!
汝がうちに満たされん。
And then you just die, and that's how the game ends. Ta-da! To get the true ending, you have to be really mean to the boy so that your rank doesn't improve. It's kind of an interesting concept that they came up with there. The Death Social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
今まで楽しかった。じゃあね。
Goodbye. He didn't disappear into a weird shadow this time, but into light. Morning, Johnny. Hope your stomach is up for celebrating tonight, cause we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. I'm so ready. Me too, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good idea. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. But I gotta visit my friends and go to the shrine. Today's lessons have ended. There are plans for celebration to be held tonight. Okay, so I can do stuff. Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, I got many, actually. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. You have no idea. Woohoo, school's out, and boy do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So I'm gonna take a long way home to work up an appetite. You go on ahead without me. Okay. Parties are so much effort. You have to think about a location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly it feels kinda weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, God, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Okay. I guess I'll save the game. Oh, I can't actually go anywhere. And I didn't get any messages. But I still got my personas. Who am I? You're my favorite persona. Probably. Well, time to leave this room and go die. Yes, that's what I'll do. There's going to be a celebration at the dorm tonight. Should I go back to the dorm now? No! But sadly we don't really have an option. Maybe if I sneak out of the window. Maybe if I mash the button 117,592 times right here. Maybe then it'll let me escape and get the alternative secret ending. Okay, fine. Evening. Oh yeah.
これが特上の寿司か。
ネタでか。
Hell yeah.
腹減った。早く食いたいけどまだかな。
そういえばアイギスさんは。
Well, who cares about Ikutsuki-san, but where's Aigus indeed?
アイギスなら細かい調子がどうとかでラボへ出てる。いくつきさんはその付き添いだ。
こんな時でもラボに行っちゃうなんて本当理事長好きですよね。
How dare he take Aigus away?
いらしたようだ。
Oh. Hello.
お待ちしていました。
Have we?
終わったのだな。
Totally.
はい。
誰ですか。
So, I guess, yeah, you weren't there for that, huh?
見りゃわかんだろう。桐城先輩のパパ上様だよ。そっくりじゃん。
Eh.
そっくり。
皆も本当によくやってくれた。言葉もない。誰にも知られず、称えるものもない勝利だが、これは紛れもなく偉大な功績だ。
As long as Mitsuru's proud of me, it's all worth it.
ありがとうございます。
感謝している。よく最後まで力を貸してくれたな。
あ、いえ、そんな。
すべての元凶であった12のシャドウは君らの活躍によって滅んだ。これ以上は何も背負う必要はない。 君らには若さの本分を謳歌する権利がある。
Yay.
今夜24時をもってこの特別課外活動部は解散となるだろう。
Mm-hmm.
解散。
But we're still friends, you know, that won't change.
戦いに身を投じる必要はもうない。明日からは大手を振ってごく普通の学生生活に戻ってくれたまえ。
Yay.
どうした？
あ、いえ。
さあ楽にしていいぞ。せっかく取ったものもある。遠慮しないで手をつけてくれ。
やったー、ようやくだ。
Yay. Oh, just a little bit left. Can I have that?
お腹も膨れたところで記念写真撮りたいと思います。
Okay.
写真？
本当は昨日現場で撮ろうと思ってたんですけどね。でも影時間だってすっかり忘れてて見事に使えませんでした。
現場でってお前戦いに持って行ったのか。
そうっすよ。だって最後って分かってたわけでしょ。
I'm sure there's cameras that might work during the dark hour, you know, like purely mechanical ones. Like without electricity. Right, like an old-timey camera, maybe. But I guess that wouldn't yield the better results. The best. But I don't know, it's magic. Might not work anyway, just because magic, magic, magic.
すいません、そこの SP さん、これお願いできます？
もうどっかの観光客かっての。でもまあ写真ちょっと欲しいかも。
ああ、いくつきさんとアイギスまだだっけ？まあ来たらまた撮りゃいいか。
I don't want one without Aegis!
よし、そんじゃ撮るんで集まってください。ほら、もっと寄って寄って、もっと俺にくっついて。
俺もか。
Ken holding Koromaru like that is kind of funny.
あ、いえ、真田さん。
And Koromaru just being completely nonplussed by that.
もう黒服の人困ってんじゃん。あ、いいです。適当に撮っちゃってください。
ザッツ決めポーズ。
な、おい手をどけろ。
It's not that close to your face. Well, that worked out splendidly. Adorable photo. Sadly, it just disappeared quickly. I didn't press a button.
映ってなくね？な、アイギスたち来たらもう一回撮りますからね。
Yeah.
分かった分かった。こういう砕けた祝い方もなかなかいいものだな。
コロちゃんもお肉いっぱいもらえて嬉しいね。
So Koromaru got some good stuff too. The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Yay! Level 7! Definitely the end of the game, though.
なんだよみんな、もう食わねえの？
あんたよく入るね。私もこのくらいでもうお腹いっぱいだし。
Y'all are
先輩た
scrubs.
ちは
今はもういい。
そうっすか。
Oh?
コロマル食う？
犬に生ものやんなっつうの。お腹壊すでしょ。
I feel like I've asked this again, but I don't know if dogs eat fish regularly. Like, you know, if they, in nature, go hunting fish or something if it's available. Don't usually think so, but I don't know.
いくつきさん遅いな。もうすぐ
Yeah, I guess they would.
もうすぐ0時。
Uh-huh. But of course the dark hour won't happen anymore, right? Yeah, I would assume they're not as good at that. Ding. How can this be?
んだよこれ。
象徴化してる。
影時間がまた。
How do cats fish, though? With their claws mostly, I think. They just kind of sit by a water source for fish to come by, and then they whoosh, swat it, I think. Maybe with their mouths too. They just go rah 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 with their jaws. But I think it's mostly with their claws. Maybe there's different techniques for different cats.
わからない。
Maybe when nobody's watching, they just pull out some fishing rods and, sit there with cute hats on and just do some relaxed fishing.
可能性がゼロじゃないとは思ってたがな。
全部が終わったって実感あんまりなかったですよね。
そんな。
ちょっと、
Yeah, there's some kind of sound.
これ鐘の音どっから。
いくつきは
Yeah.
どこにいる。なぜ何も言ってこない。アイギスを連れたまま何の理由で遅れているのだ。
Yeah, man, I'm mad too. Give me Aegis, or give me death, but not my death. Give me Ikutsuki-san's death. My death would be okay too, I guess. But first, Ikutsuki-san.
みんな出撃の準備だ。
Mhm.
タルタロスへ向かう。
Yeah.
一体何が。
To stop that bell from ringing or something.
まだわからない。だが鐘の音はタルタロスからだ。何が起きているかを確かめに向かう。 Hey, I guess.
いくつきさん。
And you.
アイギス、あんたどうしてここに。
She looks like she's been messed with.
彼女は役目に従ってここにいるだけだよ。
How dare you speak about her like that? How dare you?
いくつきさん、これどういうことなんすか。
あなたは12のシャドウを全て倒せば影時間もタルタロスも消えると言った。
You know, I actually didn't remember whether or not Ikutsuki-san was a bad guy or something, but he just was so suspicious the entire time, right?
そのために俺たちは戦ってきたはずです。なのにこれは。
目的は何ですか。12のシャドウを倒せば影時間が消えるというのは偽りだった。 最初から知っていたの。
さすがだね、キリジョー君。けど、ちょっと気づくのが遅かったね。
Only because I'm a mostly silent protagonist. And I don't give a shit apparently about anything.
そんな。
騙してたってこと。
すべて思惑通りさ。影時間もタルタロスも不慮の事態で消えなかったわけじゃない。消えるはずがないのさ。何しろ今までの戦いはそんなこととは逆の行いだったんだからね。
逆って。
12のシャドウは破片。もともとは一つになるべきものだった。しかし 君たちが全てに接触したことでそれらは再び一つに合わさったんだ。間もなくよみがえる滅びを呼ぶもの、
Death in Green
呼ばれた究極の存在がね。
I guess he said death in English, like desu. Interesting.
何を言ってるんです。一体どういうつもりなんだ。
絶望に満ちたこの世界に全ての終わりが来るのさ。全ての死、しかしそれは全ての始まりでもある。
何言ってんの、この人正気。
10年前、僕も研究者として計画に携わっていたので、実験は暴走したが影時間やタルタロスはそのせいで生まれたわけじゃない。あれこそシャドウの力の正しい現れなのさ。だから先代は集めたんだ、滅びを得るためにね。
The fall.
人は世界を満たし尽くし、真っ平らな虚無の王国にしてしまった。もはや滅びによってしか救われない。
I get you.
預言書に曰く、滅びは王子の手により導かれる。
Am I the prince?
そして王子は全てに救いを与えた後、王となって新世界に君臨する。10年前に試みた男は確信を知らなかった。しかし時を経てついに僕が王子となる。
What? You don't look anything like a prince. Come on.
狂ってる。マジで言ってんのか。
まあ嘘をついていたことは謝り。でも君たちは未来のためになることをしたんだ。あと少し黙って僕についてくれば君たちも救済を得られる。
Oh, okay, cool.
死ぬのが救済。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
なんだい？
I can't think of a good these nuts joke, but let's imagine she made one.
10年前のお父さんの記録、飛び散ったシャドウを倒せっていう、あれも嘘だったってこと？
ああ、あの記録は実際に本人が残していたものさ。もっとも意に沿わないくだりにはだけどね。
改ざんしたのか。
What a jerk.
そういう言い方は良くないな。
Yakutsuki, the kind of guy who would like use AI art in his like product.
君の父上、竹場栄一郎氏は実に有能な科学者だった。主任だった彼は当時の若い僕など知らなかっただろうけど、私は尊敬していたよ。
Yeah, you must have greatly respected him to fuck with his legacy like that.
ほとんどの研究者がシャドウの能力だけを見てた中、彼は滅びについて熱心に研究したようだ。
I guess it's far better than AI art. How dare you? Unless you're saying she's, you know, the good kind of AR art, which, you know, is better than what we know. In that case, yes.
でも惜しいことに彼は滅びの素晴らしさまでは理解できなかったようでね。
Or maybe he understood better than you ever could.
何それ。
あれは命と引き換えに残された記録だった。
らしいね。役に立ったんだからよかったじゃないか。
全部利用してたってことだよね。お父さんのことも私も。
Mm-hmm.
利用なんて言わないでくれよ。世界のためなんだ、しょうがないだろう。
私たちの役目は残された過ちを正すことだ。私はそれを遂行する。
Yeah.
先輩、それって。
ま 単純で理解力に欠ける行動だね。まあ子供なんだし仕方ないか。アイギス、さあお前の役目を果たす時だ。彼らを捕らえ滅びへの生贄とせよ。
You are not her boss. I mean, technically you might be, but
了解しました。
it'll be fine. She'll break free.
出力最大。アイギス、どうしちゃったの？アイギス、ねえ。
He removed her humanity. Or at least he thinks he did. But the power of love will bring her back to us. Okay, we skip right past the part where she kicks our ass. That's fair. Yeah, the game's literally like, yeah, you leveled her up too much, GG, idiot. The Gekkokan High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus.
どういうことだ。
It seems I was unconscious.
なんだこりゃ。
What the hell? Her cross is all fucking misshapen. That's not very nice. I guess they're not all the same shape anyway. Probably. But Eucharis is extra fucked up. I think that's not very nice.
お父様。
いくつき、これは何の真似だ。
見ての通りですよ。彼らには滅びの先駆けとして生贄となってもらう。これで予言書に示された段取りは全て完了だ。
I wonder how much EXP we would be worth.
なんだと。
てめえ、ふざけんなよ。
やれやれ騒がしいね。アイギス。
はい。
Oh.
お父様。
貴様、正気か。
もちろん。思えば先代も不幸な方だ。何を求めていたのか、世継ぎのあなたは10年経ってもまだ理解できない。
父は間違っていたのだ。死が人の救いだなど継ぐべき思想ではない。
愚かな。あなたはもう邪魔なだけだ。アイギス、一足先にご当主に与えて差し上げろ。
Damn.
ある救いを。
Don't do it, I guess.
やめろ。やめてくれ。アイゲス。
That's the father of one of my girlfriends.
何をしているアイギス。
私。
Yeah.
もういい、私がやる。
Damn.
10年だ。10年を無意にしたんだ。先代の時とは違う。今度こそいかなる例外も許さない。
I guess save us. Save the day. I believe in you. Oh. Oh.
どうさ。
Well, at least he got a hit on him too.
アイギス、見えども処刑しろ。
No.
終わりにしてやる。
She's not gonna do it.
まだ目覚まさねえのか。
She's just gonna shoot the Arahan at us.
やるんだアイギス。
Or one of those buffs. Yeah, she's gonna shoot the buffs at us. Yeah, it's me. your boyfriend. Oh, she's precisely shooting the chains. Obviously. Yeah. Badass.
これは己出来損ないの人形がこれで
Oh, best boy. I guess yeah, he wasn't really chained up, was he?
これまでだ、理事長。
Would have been kind of funny to see, though.
なぜわからない。今の世界で希望や生きる意味を探し出すなんてもう無理なんだよ。こんな世界はやり直さなきゃダメなんだ。
暴れの男。
すごいぞ私は。私は次の世界の王になれる。
Sure.
もう少しだった。
I feel like this game's trying to tell us something about long-haired men, and I'm offended. Because I'm one of those. And I am nothing like him or Take... whatever his name was. Taka something. Takaya? The other guy who had long hair. ああ。
どうしてこんな。くつきさん。
お父様、お父様。お父様。以前、お父様は言っていた。私たちの代にまでリスクを負わせた責任は命に変えても果たすと。でも私はお父様に生きていてほしかった。
Of course.
私はこの人を守りたくて。
Oops. Sorry. Wow. Wow. How dare you? Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. And we had a tough time explaining those two deaths. Well, one of them, and maybe the other one. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now? School time! Hell yeah! Did you hear? The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose both parents. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Well, Chani is apparently parentless as well. So... It's a message from Sanada. I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Oh, I see. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back. Fine. It's a special exception. Who are they?
ま、当然だろうな。
Oh!
正直もう何が何だか。
新聞やニュースはもう盛んに騒いでますね。病死ってことになってましたけど。
Yeah.
いつも事実とは違う。
桐城先輩、さすがにいないっすね。
Yeah. Hey, Omas.
一人娘だからな。
Good to have you.
葬儀から後継問題まで全てで矢面に立たされる。
Oops, fuck.
なんか
向こう1週間くらいは強行軍だな。
それきつそう。大丈夫かな。
俺らこれからどうしたらいいんすかね。つか千鳥とかどうなるんすか。
どうもこうも一切通達なしだ。それどころじゃないんだろう。本音はおそらくグループの内部でもどうしたらいいかわからないんだ。
アイリス、大丈夫だといいな。
Yeah, let's make it our mission to find Aegis first.
なあ、
だよ、どんなこと言ってくんのかと思えば放置かよ。いいのか、大人がそんなんで。
ミツルが早期に言っているからな。その影響もあるかもしれない。
そっか。けどこれからどうします？影時間を消すどころか手がかりもゼロ。それらしい敵ももういないし。
あの人の言ってた滅びって、もし僕らがあのまま生贄になってたら何が起きたんでしょうか。
Well, those are pretty similar answers. I can't even imagine.
わからないことだらけ。
でもまあ悩んでても始まんないっしょ。
True.
状況とか今はわかんねんだし。
そうだな。ただ一つ確かなことがある。タルタロスはまだあって、あそこにはまだシャドウがいるんだ。何が起きてもいいように力は鍛えておく必要がある。
Right now it's night or like evening. Yeah, night's time for me if that's what you mean. Mhm.
はい。
それじゃ今夜は解散だ。ゆっくり休めよ。ね。
Oops. It's
わ
fine.
かりました。
うっす。
あ、そうだ。ゆかりちゃん。
Mhm. Ah, maybe the undoctored version of the recording.
何これ？ディスク？
あのね、理事長の私物の PC に映像が残ってて、
Mhm.
ほとんど消されかかってたけど、なんとか復元してみたの。きっとゆかりちゃんの大切なものだと思う。
Hater girl, Fuka.
ありがとう。後で見てみるね。
必ず見てね。
これ DVD？再生はと。あ、映った。
この記録が心ある人の目に触れることを願います。
これってあの時の。
Yeah.
後藤氏は忌まわしい思想に見入られ変わってしまった。この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。だから私は強引に実験を中断した。しかしそのせいで飛散したシャドウが後世に悪影響を及ぼすのは間違いないだろう。でもこうしなければ世界の全てが今破滅したかもしれない。頼む、よく聞いてほしい。くれぐれも警告しておく。散ったシャドウに触れてはいけない。
Well, geez.
これ
この研究、私は止めることができなかった。悪魔に見入られたご同士の耳に私ごときの言葉は届かなかった。
No.
我らは互いを
I hope you're okay, Moth.
一つになろうとする。そしてそうなればもう全てが終わりだ。もう一度言う。散ったシャドウには触れてはならない。
これ本当の記録。いくつきがいじる前の本当の。お父さん実験を止めようとしてたんだ。
僕はもう助からないでしょう。
最後に一つだけ、これを見たどなたかが娘にゆかりに会うことがあったら伝えてほしい。帰るって約束したのにこんなことになってすまない。でもお父さんはお前と一緒に過ごせてこの世の誰より幸せだった。愛してるよ、ゆかり。どうか元気でいてほしい。
9 hours of Pal World, huh? Well, I guess you had fun, huh? Aww.
でも無駄じゃなかった。信じてたこと無駄じゃなかった。
Yeah.
私は元気だからさ、ずいぶんかかっちゃったけどメッセージちゃんと受け取ったよ。
Yep, yep. Yay. That's kind of more freaky. But hey, it's cool. The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona Io has given rise to Isis. Dope. Ta-da! The next magic attack will deal more than double damage for all allies. Ooh, for all allies. That's pretty sick. Like if I have this up, and then everybody else's tier Gs, for example. I guess wouldn't benefit from this, but like, you know, Mitsuru and myself getting that bonus. Pretty big. And even without tier Gs, this is still pretty nice.
なんとかしてみるよ。それでいいよね、お父さん。
And here we are. What in the world was Ikutsuki-san plotting? He went on about resurrection and sacrifices. But he kicked the bucket before explaining the most important part. I never thought he would do such an irresponsible adult. That's how they are. Yeah, can't believe we respected that scumbag Ikutsuki so much. I never did. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those memory erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult ever again. That might be a little extreme. As you already know, Mitsuru is a very strong person. But this is just too huge. Yeah. I should see if I can visit her or something. I think it's for the best if we skip going to Tartarus tonight. Not everyone is here, so... Yeah, I wasn't gonna go. I thought anyone would want to go anyway. Yeah. Here we go. Good boy. Gormaru looks calm. Wow, a limited meal set. Well, let's save real quick. What are our plants doing? I think it might be time tomorrow. Oh, the 17th. That's quite some time away. I guess, yeah, we planted new stuff just before we started today, didn't we? And the fridge was... 11th, okay. Wait, no, I think the girls are on the 3rd floor, aren't they? Yeah. Mitsuru doesn't seem to be in her room. Oh. Nobody's on the rooftop either. Huh. I guess we'll use another computer program then. Spend our time that way. Right now the temperatures are kind of... Huh. For some reason that still works. I guess because last time we didn't actually do anything that increases our stats, so it still counts, you know, towards the next time we do it. Image muscle trainer. Maybe that will raise our HP. It looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I watch the videos and picture myself working out in my head. For some reason, I feel like as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. Yay! It's gotten late. Uh-oh. Oh hey. Been a while meeting like this.
お分かりかもしれませんが、あなたは今夢の中にいらっしゃる。さて、お気づきですかな？あなたには大きな変化が起こったようです。
It has there? I'm not really sure.
日々の境遇も波立っておられるご様子だが、申し上げているのはそういうことではない。あなた自身の精神の変化です。
Okay.
今宵あなたをお呼び止めしたのはそのためなのです。これからを進める際に一つだけ忘れてはならないことがあります。
Hit me with it. Oh. The paper assigned at the dorm is lying before Igor.
覚えておいでですかな。あなたが署名されたカードにはこうあります。我自ら選び取りし、いかなる結末も受け入れると。
Sure.
何、ご心配めさるな。お客人が何を選び取ろうとも、私はそれに従ってまいります。しかし、あなたご自身は自らの行いに常に責任を負わねばなりません。
Naturally.
たとえそれがいかなる結末に結びついてもね。それだけどうかお忘れなきように。ではごきげんよう。
That's some foreshadowing. Not sure what that's about.
よー千鳥。悪いな、ここんとこ来らんなくてさ、いろいろあってちっとな。
Maybe she sensed that her friend something happened to her team members.
え、どうした？そっか。高谷と仁ってやつのこと聞いたのか。話さなきゃとは思ってた。千鳥の仲間だったやつと俺ら戦ったわけだし。え？そのことじゃねえの？
やっぱり怖い、苦しい。
Oh.
俊平はあと2年だったらどうしてる？
Marrying you, of course.
2年？さあな。進路とかはまだ決めてねえし。てか、なんで？なあ、そういや千鳥、最近あれやんなくなったよな。
The medicine?
自分で傷つけたやつ。
Cool.
ああ、そうね。
よかったぜ。つか、こんな綺麗な手してんのに。
Oh.
触らないでよ。
え？ごめん。そんなつもりじゃ。
痛くて苦しい。
It's heartache.
俊平が来る前は楽しかった。 いい気分になることもあったでも今は全然違う
え？
痛い苦しい
うん。
こんなの我慢できない
It's terminal. It's love.
なんだよそれ全然わかんねえよ俺なんか嫌われるようなことしたわけを聞かせてくれよ
俊平もう来ないで
No.
シドリどうして
It's all a misunderstanding, I'm sure. But now it's a regular day. Woo. It must suck being from such an influential family. I bet some people aren't sad at all about what happened. They just want to make a grab for power. By the way, did you know that the Kirujo group built this school? I hope nothing bad happens. Yeah, we heard. Maybe there's some new requests or something. But first, there's another card that we need to duplicate. Yep. Which one? I don't remember if we had any plans. I think we might have had some. But I don't remember. Did we? Okay, if we have 2 resist fires, making 3 would be alright. Sure, let's do that. Alright, so what's up here? You wanna hang, so do you, and you. Good for our skin, hiring. Requests! Greed is such a terrible sin. Okay, I think this is the oldest stuff. Incredibly pleased to share. Yep. I guess let's just hit this button and go there. So, what you got? Yeah. I cannot. Okay, no, wait, that's so old. That's a lot of stuff. Holy shit, that is a lot of stuff. I'd like to try Oden juice. About that request. I hear it's very difficult to obtain even 1 can of Oden juice. Even among canned juice fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree. Huh. Food for a furry friend. Okay, that should be easy, right? If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. Okay, so I guess it's dog food, not cat food. The furry one with 4 legs? Did you know that? Okay. Water the flowers. While we were taking a stroll around Gekkokan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the very verge of dying. Perhaps because not many people frequent that area. What a sad sight for such a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water? Okay. Clean a restroom. The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You have already been provided with the necessary cleaning equipment, so please make good use of them. Alright. Rai Kunimitsu. Greedy Shadow. We've already done that, but probably not. You know, right. In Haraba, the 5th block. Make Loki, I see, that's level 75, that's quite a ways away. Have Alice in your possession. Okay. Persona with the skill Tempest Slash, okay. Oh, document 8. Let me make a screenshot of the of these, you know, not Tartarus related ones. So I can just kind of have that checklist open, basically. Right, everything else here is in or around Tartarus. Do we already have somebody with Tempest Slash, maybe? No? Maybe we have that as a card? Where's the physical stuff? Apparently we don't have that. But I feel like we've seen it. Maybe Junpei has it? No. Well, we'll have to just get that at some point. But for now, I guess we will go to the school and go to the persimmon tree. Or maybe we'll have to talk to Bunkichi. But you're the only person actually near this tree, so... Can't say, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? Ah, how many drinks could I get worth 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of our friends are normal, all of yours are normal drinks. But Kansai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy her. I can buy here. Huh. What? Huh. What am I supposed to do about that? I think I have one of every kind of drink that I can find in vending machines and stuff, so I don't think I need to go around there. Maybe we gotta wait until we go on another trip. I think I'll just look it up, because last time I thought we would have to wait, it turned out we didn't. So I'd rather just not waste time here. P3R or dangerous. Need to talk to the friendly student. Blah blah blah. Okay, so we do need to wait until a school trip. So I was right. This we'll probably have to do once we're back home. Or I could just check some stores that might have dog food. What are the flowers? Yeah, let's try that. Ew. Fuka does not want to hang out, that's a shame. Kiryu-senpai's father died from an illness, right? It's not like I've ever met him, but it's kinda shocking. I think people are overblowing the whole thing. I guess he's a famous person and all, but I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's getting all this unwanted attention now. True. I heard Kiryu-senpai's father passed away. It must be very tough on her. I wish I could help her. I'll send her your well wishes. I told my parents that what I wanted to do. I said I wanted to do something related to fashion, and I'm going to school for that. I knew they wouldn't agree with that. You could tell by the faces. Well, but did they say no? Did they deny it for you? Flowers seem to be doing great. Okay. Wait, oh, looks like this spot didn't get any water. Maybe I should water the flower bed. Yeah. I gave the flowers some water, they should be fine for now. Seem to be doing great. Okay. So are we done with that already? I don't know. But also we gotta go clean a restroom. Yeah, looks like that one request is done. Is that here? I think it was this station, right? But we haven't talked to these people in a while. It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yep, almost winter indeed. Riveting conversation. You got anything new in store? No. Strange. The victims from that incident aren't going away. Usually they disappear after the full moon, but maybe something changed and I didn't notice? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem good.
It's the time of the year when young couples come out of the theater together. But oh, do they underestimate how graphic romance in movies can get? After the movie, they come out all awkward and silent. Gets me every time.
Hello. I was surprised to hear about Mr. Kirijo. Since the Kirijo group has a stake in this company, I'm worried about the future. Though, to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. Fair. Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Should I enter the restroom? Totally. Hey, you can't come in here, I'm still scrubbing the floors. Huh? You're not here to use the toilet? Oh, okay, so you're here to help out, huh? Wow, you even brought your own brush? You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, alright then. Why don't you start from the other corner? I feel like even if you were trying to help, that probably wouldn't let you, but hey, whatever. Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One tile... lady? Oh, well. She had an interesting voice. One tile just won't get clean. Use soap. Even with soap on the brush, the grime won't come off. What should I do? Scrub harder. I gave it all my strength and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you could eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. Cool. Bit of a weird request, but we feel very accomplished now. You can verify my requests. Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering. I've heard that plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. Okay, the next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. I see. Please take this as your reward. Maid outfit, hey. Who doesn't have a maid outfit yet? I guess Yukari? Wait, I think no. Currently only Mitsuru has the maid outfit, right? So it could be anyone. Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare, I see. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion? No? Please take this as your reward. Okay, another maid outfit, okay. Okay. Well, we can't do this yet. And this we'll have to do in the evening or something. Alright. Could hang out with our gourmet friend. Hey, those motionless kids near the club. Are they the ones with that apathy syndrome everyone is talking about? Oh, you're worrying too much. Aren't they just relaxing? Although they have been like that for a while, aren't they going to stay there forever? Maybe they will. This is the reason, the season where kids who don't have a sweetheart get all lonely. I blame the cold. Just don't try your hand with too many girls at once, or you could cause yourself some trouble. Hey man, I got the situation completely under control, okay? I can't get the timing down anymore. I'm so worried about my friend that I can't concentrate. Aw. I heard the rumor about Mr. Kirijo. To tell the truth, Mr. Kirijo owned the company I used to work for, but it's none of our business now. So we could hang out with you. Or with one of these people. Or... that's probably all we can do. I guess I could try to find Mitsuru in the hallway. I doubt she's there. Man, Kirijo-san is impressive. Her dad just died, but she still went to a meeting about the future of the Kirijo group. She's a real go-getter, that one. I wish I could be like that. Oh, am I kidding? I like being lazy. I feel that. But yeah, Mitsuru is not here. I guess she's at a meeting. Tappy Henry likes beer. What? You should study some more. I know that one. Every teacher has his or her own personal mnemonic for the first few elements in this periodic table. I think our teacher's is one of the more unique ones. Oh, I see. Whom do we spend our time with? I guess Gourmet Student is around just about every day, so we can leave him for when there's nobody else around. But let's see if we have the personas for anyone else. Magician, so we could hang out with that guy. Actually, does that guy want to hang? Yes. He does. Wow, wrong menu twice in a row. Chariot, so we could hang out with that guy too, but we don't have a star. I guess let's hang with our magician friend. We raised our points with him recently thanks to Koromaru. And, you know, he's a fellow teacher lover. Not that I'm trying to imply anything. What? Oh, Tanoku, you want to grab ramen, right? Sure. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Ranga, grow closer. Alright, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special. Yeah. Shortest hangout ever. Hi. Right. Sounds like you're lying to me. I don't even know what that is. This seems like I'm trying to pick a fight. And this is maybe a little too lazy, a little too dismissive. So I guess I'd say that I've got plans. He's impressed. Yeah, this kind of hits. Because yeah, you should if you've got a goal or something, then work towards it. Or if you don't have a goal, then try to get one, I guess. You don't want to go through life completely aimless. Hey man, I got all the personas and girlfriends and everything. I'll be fine. Tomochika seemed to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Magikian. Huh? Miss Tartarus opened up. Uh-huh.
さらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。
Cool.
念のためお知らせいたしました。では、より一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
Sweet. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. Etc.
帰った。
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. Oh, no Tartarus then. Until she's back. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not sure this time. It'll be fine. We'll be there for her, and then things will be okay. Can I help you? It sounds like there aren't any major issues with Aigis. What a relief. But I wonder if she's doing okay. I hope she doesn't feel guilty or anything. She'll be fine. Yes, you're right. That's really reassuring coming from you. Yeah, nobody knows Aigis as well as I do. It's hard to believe in something just because you believe it. Belief doesn't make it true, after all. Personally, I almost stopped believing so many times. But ultimately, I'm glad that I kept holding on to that belief. Because it turns out that my dad has always been the dad that I believed he was. Yeah, a good one. I am truly sorry. Even though he took control of me, I cannot believe I did such a thing to you. Could you ever forgive me? Of course. I will continue to do what I can to help. You could do nothing and I would still love you. Oh, Koromaru wants to do something. Or say, oh right, no, yeah, right, we need that dog food. Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Sorry, dog. It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food, thank you so much, Koromaru. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it. Best boy. Anyone on the second floor? Sure. Chidori, what happened to you? Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I hope. Hey, old girl. Got something for you. So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet? What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Bone. Bring me a Featherman R action figure. Well. This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? I know just whom to talk to. Surely you know the catchphrase, evil be gone, that the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here. And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do, not for this request. Okay. I wonder if that will cause trouble with Ken. Maybe he only has one. And I would hate to do that to him. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, if it's for the sake of Elizabeth. I will rip it from his cold, dead hands if I have to. You hear that, Ken? Not that I'm saying that I will do that, because obviously you'll be cool, right? Right, Ken? Come to think of it, Elizabeth, I don't know. What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. Oh. Well. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't think you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? We've been doing that a few times. At least once. So don't act like we are not feather friends. Here, Elizabeth, I brought you another gift. A sign of my love. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it. Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. She's blushing, like she did a naughty pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. And a reward. Sacrificial idol. Okay. Fantastic. Let's check out that bone and that other thing. I'm guessing the sacrificial idol might prevent us from dying once to one of those instant death spells. You know, once per fight or something. There was one of those that we could have bought. Enduring Soul. A divine artifact that restores all HP upon death once per battle. No? So, any death. Pretty cool, pretty neat. That's a lot more attack, less accuracy, but still 90, and critical rate up high. Ooh. No more magic or shift boost. But I guess with such a big, difference in attack, even though the crit rate probably won't help that much because we're not going to be normal attacking with them much if we ever use them. But still. Just that attack stat alone should be pretty good. Who would be best for that thing? Maybe you? Oh, you got another maid outfit? Oh no, wait, that's Yukari, not let's just put it on her because I might forget otherwise, and then maybe... Wait, who else? Uka? Yes. Okay. Well, I hope we also get one for Aegis. Alright, now how do we spend our evening? These things don't really make much sense. At least, I mean, we could get some money, but if we want to do that, we should definitely first use that program, that computer thing, to make it so we potentially make more money. No, nobody here wants to spend time with us tonight. So let's browse the web. Part-time master. Looks like it teaches skills in customer service, accounting, and product stocking. Improve your skill set. Start with a promotion and up a billionaire. A series of easy-to-understand instructions begins to play. I finished learning about a number of workplace skills. I feel like I can apply this knowledge to my part-time work. The amount of money you can earn from part-time jobs has increased. Amazing. It's gotten late. Geez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too. I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country. Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Yeah. Me. I'm the hero. Now we begin. Om Vajra Ratna Om. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definitive influence on Gnosticism and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life. But eventually, some people claimed to have gained immense power through tapasia. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the asceticists mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the Tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think you could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Seiya, you're listening. No out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and you'd better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma. Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Tonoku. Hey, Aigis is here, actually. What is the ancient... Right, she was back yesterday as well. What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? Upanishads. This one. Correct. You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas or poses being taught, you know, like the yoga sniper and the yoga fire and the yoga cyclone and all that. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with today. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. I'm so popular. I'm gonna drink some water. I guess. For some reason, I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before. Still can't hang out with her. What's the deal with Junpei? Okay, we can hang with her, but also you want something. A lot's been happening all at once, so I was wondering how you've been holding up. Want to grab a bite for a change of pace? I guess we should probably do that, right? Seems unique. But of course we will first go to the shrine. What do we duplicate though? Yep. Got 6 Mediaramas, jeez. Amrita drop probably makes sense. It ain't no Amrita shower, but it's pretty good. Sorry, Fuka, we'll have to hang another time because Jumpy has something special to say, I guess. No, it's you. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Right now, the Temperance Arcana might help me grow even more. Should I spend time with her? Sure. Nice! Want to get something at the strip mall? Well, let's get to Port Island Station first. Want to buy some flowers for Chidori? You don't seem so sure of yourself.
白色のお花ですが、よろしいですか？
え、ダメですか？その子白色好きみたいで。
理由があれば大丈夫だと思います。ではお包みしますね。
あ、やっぱいいです。
Aww.
お邪魔しました。
Come on. I'll buy them for him. Or not.
悪い。変な寄り道しちまったな。
Not gonna buy anything?
買っていいのか、俺も聞きたいくらいだ。
It's the thought that counts, you know.
ああ、どっか座るか。立ち話もなんだしな。その見舞いの相手なんだけど、どうも俺怒らせちまったらしくてさ、謝ろうにも何がダメだったのかもわかんないありさまで、相手にもう来ないでって言われててさ、こんなのどうすりゃいい
？Give it some time. See her anyway. Give it some time.
時間か。まあでも闇雲に会うより俺っちってばいっつもこうなんだよな。やる気が空回ってばっかでさ、野球やってた時からそうだ。打ったらヒーローって場面で気合い入れてバッターボックス立っても、ヒーローになれた試しは一度もない。
Well, time to get practicing again.
いざって時に空振ってばっかで、今も昔もまるで変わってねえ。
Things can still change. Great the way you are. You never learn. They can still change.
ありがとうよ。愚痴ったおかげかちょっとすっきりしたわ。お前に弱音吐くなんてって思ってたけど、考えたら割と今更だしな。それにまあお前の言うことって尺だけど正解な気がするんだよ。あーくそ、たるんでるな俺。ちょっと根性入れ直すか。
Let's go to the batting center. If there's one.
和活でカツ入れて帰ろうぜ。ってあそこカツ丼あったっけか？
Sure? Hopefully. And we're just sitting there. Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
おーい、何ぼーっとしてんだ。
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. I feel like my hair have improved after eating a healthy meal. Right. 2 points even. Jeez. Akira was a genius this entire time for no reason. And super charming. Well, at least the charm got me to, you know, to be able to date Yukari. And the badassness got me to hang out with Fuka. Okay, we can hang out with the dog. I don't understand. What happened to Chidori? Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Junpei something that would encourage him to take action. Huh. What could I give him? Kind of feel like I might want to Google that too, because I have no earthly clue. So I will try. P3R, something to give to Junpei. Okay, wait. Wait, what? Okay. Now I know. I don't think it's something we can do right now. Here. So I guess we'll try during daytime. But Koromaru, let's go. Koromaru was looking at me with pleading eyes. Take him for a walk. The thing that I found out is something I probably won't try it anyway, but you know, it's good to know.
俺は軽く走ってたとこだ。部活だけじゃやはり物足りなくてな。立ち止まってると肌寒いな。少しそこの階段を駆け上がらないか。
Sure. Oh, no time. What is it? What a bummer.
おかえり。いい走りっぷりだな。そろそろ俺もランニングに戻るか。じゃあまたな。
See ya. Koromaru and I return to the dorm. And it's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Gonna probably not hang out with you guys on this fine Sunday. But thanks for the offer. Tanaka, my boy. My only real friend. A mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors. We've got a great collection of dolls just for you. First up, we have the Japanese doll, and you come in and what? And you come in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this homunculus too. Guess how many? 2. That's useful. Today only. Oh my god. I can't resist. Phew, we got them before they were sold out. We're so lucky. We're a star. But we cry at the lonely, hard thinking. Or something. Yeah. Give me the white flower. The white flower that Junpei was gazing at. Might please someone. Can only buy one. Oh, it's also way cheaper than everything else. So that's nice. Going to the mountains? Did I really say that? But to really get to the mountain experience, we'll need 2 days and 1 night at a hotel. I mean, no. We've got to get back before sunset. Since we couldn't go to the beach this summer, he suggested we go to the mountains instead. So I reminded him, and well, he got like this. It's so like him. I wish you good luck, lady. Maybe there's gonna be a cat here and then we can talk to it again. No? Okay. What's up with you bozos? What's up with those guys? They come in, act like a bunch of weirdos and disappear? I don't get it. I don't see those so much anymore. Thank God for that, man. They annoyed the shit out of me. But for a second there, I thought you might be missing them. Probably gonna hang out with that guy. Shrine, no matter what, because cards. But I guess I should also check. Do I have a sun still? I don't. Okay, we might be needing to go to the velvet room. Yip. Let's just make another growth 3, I guess. Alright, can we... Let me just check again just to see I didn't just overlook one. Nope, pretty sure I don't see a Sun Arcana there. Okay, first off, register. Reach level 62 actually, not just 61. So we can make this Kikurihime. And this Kumbanda. And this Gabriel. Mabufudine and Zeodine. Light attack that reduces HP of one foe by 50%. Huh. Interesting. I feel like that's probably not going to work against bosses. Right, yeah, most bosses are just immune to light and dark, aren't they? So that's how they balance this. But against like elites it might be okay, maybe? Kikurihime, let's see if we can make one that doesn't cost us our heart and soul. That's a fine combination, I mean. Well, first let's check if there's any suns here. Sons of Liberty, nope. Kumbanda. Oh yeah, this dude. Not my favorite spread of stats. Yeah. That's a cutie. Priestess Link. Would technically prefer to make this one after we've hung out more with Fuka, of course. Oh, she comes with Amrita Shower. And Mediarama. And some good ice stuff. We could give her a Zeodine as well. She's got pretty good magic. And a decent resistance spread, and we could give her Resist Fire, and then she'd be pretty nice. Could give her a Zeodine, and Masuku Kaja, maybe? And Matarunda, maybe, or Mazionga. We could give her some stuff. But I kinda don't want to make her because we can probably hang out with Fuka before we go to Tartarus again. Gabriel is Empress. Would have to drop Siegfried to make that one. And also that one's Empress, which means it wouldn't get any level ups. Huh. Level 61, he's already a higher level just because of the XP he got. So this isn't the best. Oh wait, no, right. He's Hermit, right. I'm stupid. So he'd get max HP actually. But yeah, that stat spread's weird. And this guy's got some interesting stuff with that Samsara and the Karma boost. And all this stuff. Could give him 3 skills if we made this one. I mean, we haven't really used this guy, so maybe it's okay. But you know... And man, like a huge drop off suddenly from 60 to below. Raphael. Would get 10, level 10 XP. And that's about all I can say about it because Succubus and Siegfried, jeez man. Succubus into this one too, like what the fuck is you guys' deal, yo? What's another one with that we maybe wanted to hang out with? Star? Don't see that here either, huh? Sheesh! I definitely want to make something so I can get that, that thing. What did I even want? Sun. I wanted a sun. guess I gotta get some space here. Mishaguchi and Rangda into something here. Nibiros. Maybe I could just make this. Even though, of course, losing Magician would mean I can't hang out with my Magician friend as much, but I guess that's not as much of a problem. Shiki Oji and Mishaguchi into a justice thing. Wee, Spinneroonie. I feel like being weak to strike is like one of the worst possible weaknesses. So many enemies just to strike damage. What are you again? Right. Pazuzu. Shikioji and Rangda. We'll get rid of 2 of our hangout personas. I guess I'll just make this Nibiros here. And you get 2 skills, wow. I guess Zeodyne and Mazionga, Matarunda. I guess Matarunda.
強大な力を授かって生まれてまいりますな。生まれるようです。
I'm Nebiros. My power, that of the General of Hell, is yours to use. Thank you. Show me what you got. Resist elements obviously doesn't really help us, but it's nice. Mamudon. Evil Smile. Medium to fear all. High chance to fear 1. I guess since we just don't need this, might as well drop it. Even though I feel like it's technically better. Hey, Unholy Wooden Doll, that's nice. So it served a purpose actually. To make this guy. Maybe now we can make something. Nah. But maybe we can make some of the other things with this guy and just, you know, not lose anything we don't want to lose. Does not seem like it. I mean, we might be looking to replace Black Frost at some point, but... I mean, she would also fit into the resisting everything when we give her the resist fire. But as we stated, we will do that after we hang out more with Fuka. Don't know how much. Probably gonna go into Tartarus as soon as Mitsuru becomes available again. But at least until then. Oh, wait. So I guess we'll just pull out any old Sun persona here. You wouldn't happen to be Sun, no you're not. Norn's probably gonna be good. Even though from the silhouette it looks kind of fucked up, but I think it's gonna be fine. I think I have an idea as to what it actually looks like. But yeah, dude, severe wind damage. Oh shit, and wind amp. Ooh. Ooh. And an already pretty good magic stat. And resist electricity, resist lightning. I don't think we have that as a card yet. But maybe we'll get it. Sun, 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 sun. Dun, dun. Yatagarasu. Could pull out Jatayu again. Has growth 3. It would maybe fuse into better stuff. And we could maybe get that Soul Seed drop. And honestly, we can afford it right now, so... I say let's welcome Jatayu back into our ranks. Thanks. Ta-da! Time to go to our dying friend. Look, we have a maxed out Death Arcana. That means we'll be cool together. Ah, it's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. Tata, you grow closer soon. Let's go.
物語の続きを書いているんだ。この間はどこまで話したかな。
There's a pink alligator in a forest that's mostly green and everybody makes fun of him, but then he has a friend who's a bird. And they help each other or something.
そうだ。ピンク色のワニと小鳥が友達になったんだね。ワニはそれは嬉しかった。初めての友達だから。
Dope.
毎日一緒に川で水浴びをしたり、小鳥の歌を聴いたりした。だけど、ワニはいつもお腹を空かせてた。なぜって、ピンク色だからさ。森では目立ちすぎる色だ。彼の獲物はみんな彼が見つける前に逃げてしまう。ある時彼は空腹のあまり目を回して、
Oh no.
彼の口の中で眠っていた友達の小鳥をバクンと食べてしまった。
I was expecting that. I was just thinking it would happen in a more dramatic way, like he felt something in his mouth and he ate it. And then he couldn't find his bird friend anymore or something. Maybe that's how it's actually written in the story, but he just came out and said it like that.
彼はすぐ気がついて顔を真っ青にした。黒沼の水を飲んで吐き出したけど、小鳥はすでに息絶えていた。そして彼は何も食べられなくなった。
That's sad, man.
そこまでしか書いてないんだ。最後をまだ考えついていないから。
You know, I thought it was kind of like a parallel to us and I'm the bird and stuff, but I don't think you've eaten or killed or anything me yet, so... Unless you plan on doing that, well, I guess it's not what I thought. I've heard that one before. I mean, it does sound depressing. It's a good story.
もし君がそう思ってくれるなら、僕は君に何かを与えられるのかもしれない。僕が誰かに絶望以外の何かを与えるなんて思いもしなかったけど。以前、君に日記を書いてると言ったね。あれは嘘なんだ。このノートに書いていたのは遺書。現実と向き合えずに恨みつらみばかりを書き殴っていたんだ。今はこのノートに物語を綴っている。拙いけれど僕の少ない人生で得た全てが詰まった話だ。出来上がったら真っ先に君に読んでほしい。君に会って書こうと思ったから。
I will gladly read it. Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
物語の終わりはいろいろ考えたんだけど、まだ決められない。時間がないのに。それじゃあまた会えることを祈って。
Next time, I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Junpei, there we go. Tomorrow I'll visit her for sure, but I don't know what to say to her. If only I had some kind of reason to see her. Looks like Junpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. Come to think of it, I have the white flower Junpei had his eye on. Should I go give it to him? Leave it. Hey, isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat.
白い花、なんでお前がこんなもん？
To encourage you. You should give them to her.
なんなのよもう。
Just trying to help.
お前あれか。さては俺のこと大好きか。
Yep. Well, I don't hate you.
でしょうよ。こんな世話焼きやがって。ああ、くそ。勝手に退路を立ちやがって。
Yeah.
こんなんされたら行かないわけにいかねえじゃん。
Exactly. You're out of excuses.
でもありがとうな。
Even though I also told him that he should take time. But yeah, it's been long enough now.
お前には負けるが、余計なおせっかい焼いてくるわ。つってもお前にもらった花だけじゃ俺の格好がつかねえよな。花束持って押しかけるか。
Okay. I wonder if Mitsuru-san's okay. She can't seem to rely on any adults. I suppose adults are less reliable than I thought. Depends on the adult. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to Chidori. I mean, I can't blow this chance. There's no way I can back out now. Mitsuru will be gone a little bit longer. There's so much she has to deal with on her own now. I wish there was more I could do for her. Don't we all? Girl meeting. The chairman was always telling us lame jokes. Do you think that was even his real personality? Or was he just faking it this entire time? Pretending everything was normal? I wonder if he even enjoyed his time here. No one knows, not anymore. The answers shall elude us, now and forever. Who cares? All we need to know is that he betrayed us. I've never forgiven for using my father. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. I wonder what'll happen now. The shadows, Tartarus, and the Dark Hour are still here. The whole reason we were fighting was for nothing, and now we're stuck here. Ugh, this is pissing me off. Damn you, Ikutsuki. Please. Getting angry won't help. That is correct. It would be more productive to refrain from thinking about him at all. Might be the best. He doesn't deserve our thoughts. I will follow everyone's example and refer to that man as Ikutsuki from now on as well. Ikutsuki never mentioned anything about his plot, even when we were alone. Meaning he completely hid his true nature. It is truly an extraordinary feat. This clearly illustrates how unique his psychological state was. You're right. The more time I spent thinking about it, the more frightening it seems. And all this time we never suspected a thing. It makes me sick. Yeah, I don't know, he was suspicious for sure. But maybe that's just because I had trace memories of him being that or something. I don't know. Can't say. A new video recording, yes. 12th of October, 2009, almost 3 p.m. Hey! Looks like Yukari's room. Right, she was supposed to wear a maid uniform, but never did. Whoa. Tell us how you really feel. Just come to my room wearing that. He probably would say that. Pretty good impression.
やめとこ。ずっと返しそびれてたけど、そういえばこれコスプレじゃなくて本職用なのよね。そうだ。先輩に返しちゃう前に写真撮っとこ。ゆかりちゃん、いる？実 は少し手伝ってほしいことがあって。
Panic!
あ、うん。そうだ。風花も巻き込もう。こういう写真一人じゃ微妙に痛いしね。
Oh ho ho ho. You schemer.
ゆかりちゃん、その格好。
はは。
ね、まだ何着かあるんだ。風花も着てみない？
Wee. You can't say no now.
あ、ちょっと。大丈夫、じっとしてて。これ一人で着るのコツいるから手伝った方が早いって。あ、待って、ゆかりちゃん。
The recording ends here. Aw. Maybe there's gonna be another one. But not right now. Wait is over. Sure, second floor. Okay. But time to walk the dog. Well, it's not the 11th or time for the flowers yet, the plants. So let's go. Who's it gonna be? Hey, you. We have your thing maxed out, so I don't know what the point of this is, but it's cute. Indeed. You should come to my place then. Uh-huh. Right. Nah, man. Arf, arf. Kormaru and I return to the dorm. And that ends this beautiful Sunday. Hey, good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in, and if our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Uh-huh. Well, he's certainly going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. Coincidentally, another student in my class. New student is transferring to 2F. That's my class. Yeah, he can't have it. I'm the harem king here. No other studs stand a chance. Right, I kind of remember this guy. Vaguely. Yeah, kind of wild, huh?
望月良二って言います。わからないことを優しく教えてくれると嬉しいな。ね
え、結構憎ない？
Not as good as me though, right? Right?
私もそう思った。
I'm more popular, right?
ちょっとあんた、声でかいよ。
よろしくね。
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
彼はご両親のお仕事の事情で海外生活が長かったの。そういうご家庭なので日本の習慣に慣れてないところもあるそうです。
Of course.
な、校則以外のことでも親切に教えてあげてね。
ね。
さて、じゃああなたの席だけど、そこ空いてるわね。左から2列目の一番前。
ですから先生、その席は単なるサボり。
Well, not anymore.
そういうのはいないのと同じって言ったでしょ。世の中は椅子取りゲームなの。みんなも気をつけてね。
Yeah, everybody remember this. It's important and very true.
ごめん、
ちは。ごめん、君の名前まだ知らないや。
あなたはダメです。
Oh. In Japanese, she didn't say dangerous. She said more like you're no good. You're like you can't be allowed or something.
え、ダメって。まだ食事にも誘ってないのに。
食事？アイギス、あんたどうしたの？
Open fire! Kill him!
いきなり僕にダメ出しなんて面白い子だね、君。
なんなのもう。わかる。先生にはわかるわ。
Oh.
同じ転校生キャラとしてシェアを食われないための牽制。でも先生の相手もしてほしいわ。ちょっと聞いてんの？
I always pay attention to you. Yippee. I'm sure that new student doesn't really matter. I'm sure it's fine. Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need the textbook for this. I'm feeling schlapper. Schlapper? No, not for her class. Indeed, 'twas I had found the corpse. That's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then. The limits of my charm could not be furthered. Not in this mortal coil.
こちらこそ。あと領事でいいから。ね
え、時間ある？よかったら帰りにお茶でも。ああ、望月くん。お取り込み中のとこ申し訳ないけど、職員室まで来てくれる？転校手続きなんかの書類の控え渡したいから。あとはそうね。
It's gonna be me.
あなたもちょっといい？
Of course.
じゃあこれ持って帰って。それで手続きは以上。
どうも。それじゃあ僕はこれで。君もまた明日。あ
あ、違うの待って。悪いんだけど。そこにある段ボール、2人で音楽室まで運んどいてくれる？
All of them?
そう、わかるでしょ、音楽室。
Barely.
中身楽譜らしいんだけど、すっごい重いから腰とか気をつけて。音楽部宛ての荷物代理で受け取ったらいつまでも置きっぱなしにされてさ。嫌みたじゃなくてエコダ先生からどかせってネチネチ言われるわでもう散々。
We should make plans to kill him together. It could be a romantic date.
これを細腕の先生に持たせるのはあんまりだ。僕らでやろうよ。
話がわかるわね、望月くん。あなたたちの原告の点数色つけとくから。冗談だけど。
僕一人でやってもいいんだけど、転校してきたばっかりで音楽室の場所案内してくれるかな？
Of course. But only as a favor to Mr. Oriomi.
これで全部かな。思ってたよりずっと大変だったけど、先生困ってたからね。でも君って
What?
見かけによらず力あるんだね。何か鍛えてたりするの？
I just have some strong personas equipped, you know. It's a secret.
意地悪言わないでよ。それとも本当に言えないこと？だったらいつか教えてもらえるといいけど。
Maybe.
そうそう。 これさっきから気になってたんだけど。
Yeah.
君はイヤホン下げてるし、きっと音楽とか好きなんだよね。じゃあお近づきの印に一曲披露しようかな。
I don't know, can you play anything better than Tip a Brown Meow? I doubt it. Sure.
ありがとう。じゃあ。
The Flea Waltz, I think it's called. Gotta speed up.
どうだった？君にいいところ見せて仲良くなるきっかけになればと思ったんだけど、こっちはまだ慣れてなくてわからないことばかりなんだ。だからいろいろ知りたい。できることをやってみたい。君も春に転校してきたんだってね。これも何かの縁だし、僕と友達になってくれないかな。いいでしょ？
Sure, dog. We're already friends.
ありがとう。僕も君のことをずっと前から知ってたみたいな気がする。そうしたらこういう時は、そうそう、アドレス交換をするんだっけ。あ、ごめん、今携帯持ってないや。連絡先見せてくれる？覚えて後で送ればいいよね。
You want my social security number too, and my bank info, and a copy of my ID?
ありがとう。後で必ず連絡するから。暗くなるまでにはまだ少し時間がありそうだね。これから学校の中を案内してよ。君がよく使うところだけでいいから。
But that means I can't go to the shrine, doesn't it? After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I return to the door. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats buff the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Well, okay. Interesting. Whom did I have equipped? Was it Dakini? What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking every girl he sees. Asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. But you have a girl. Not another one. Watch TV with Koromaru, we could certainly do that. Right? We haven't finished his thing yet, I think. Yeah, only level 1. Maybe that'll give him Otomasu Kunda. That would be cool. What was his name? Ryoji? Ryoji Mochizuki? That sounds right. Anyway, I saw him in the hallway. He has a very strange aura about him. So I went to the hospital to see Chidori, and she just ignored me the whole time. Guess I'm in a bit of a pinch here. I might have to stay up all night coming up with jokes to get her to smile. Damn, that's some dedication. I don't like how Ryoji-kun hits on all the girls. Well, he's pretty good looking, so a lot of them probably don't mind. Unlike Junpei, who couldn't get a girl if he was the last guy on the planet. I almost feel bad for him. Damn, that's some shade. I heard that! How dare you say something like that about this hunk of a burning love? Hunk of burning love? What's that? It sounds kinda dangerous. Better avoid it. Sheesh. Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what though. Yeah. I trust in your judgment. Well, I guess it's TV time with Koromaru. Because we ain't doing any of this here. And you know, giving our dog some love is good. Okay. It's the usual animal show. Today's the last day of the special wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. Yeah. We're all counting on you. Keep up the great work. Want to be the leader now? We're all counting on you. Now keep up the great work. Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader now. Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Yep, auto massacre now. Lowers accuracy evasion of all foes for 3 turns. So if we have Siegfried and Koromaru in the same team, then we'll have massive, accuracy and dodge advantage on our opponents. You look determined. Koromaru is keeping sharp. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. That's how it goes. We watched the program to the end. I should head back to my room. I heard Cheesus is coming back today. Yay. I'm glad to hear that. I guess. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Well, if she needs time, then we'll give her time. If she needs, attention, then we'll give her that. And if she needs love, then I've got plenty of that for her. It must suck to move here from another country. You're always the center of attention. But Mochizuki-kun seems to be enjoying it. Whoops. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. Noted. Dude, that new transfer student is a total chick magnet. I guess he does kind of stand out. I really hate guys who have good looks. Do you hate me then, right? You hate me? You hate me, right? Because I'm good looking, right? Right? All the girls like me better than him, right? Right? Nah, he's scared for life. And I'm gonna make some cards. Or one card in particular. And in fact, I'm not actually gonna make it, I'm gonna have it made. But, yep. I guess actually let me check. You just said like, hey, we do have that. Whom was I gonna give that to again? I don't know, but I was gonna give a resist fire to that one persona that we are about to make. So let's copy another one, so we have, we would still have 3 left once we use it. So you and this guy. We don't have our magician anymore, right? Yeah. But we do have a chariot. Well, we don't have a star, so even if the guy is here, then we wouldn't hang with him. We might have a moon, so we could potentially hang with that guy too. I guess I'll check if Mitsuru is here. Because then maybe we can start hanging out with her. That's just art guy, right? Yeah. What's his link again? Fortune. Don't have that. Mitsuru, please let me hang with you. Maybe Fuka's around and just didn't contact us. Looking like she might actually be here. No, that's just Chihiro. Chihiro? That's your name, right? Yeah. And Bibi. I heard Mochizuki-kun from Class 2F's parents are overseas for work or something. He's rich and he's hot, unlike my boyfriend. Wow. Oh yeah, I see Mochizuki-kun's the new hot real estate then. But I hear he's asking out every girl. I'm not really interested if he's not serious about relationships. Yeah, I'm serious about all of my relationships, unlike that guy. I hate this. I don't want to see Kirijo-senpai so depressed. Senpai, if there's anything I can do, I'd do it at once. Even though I can't do much, I'll put all my all into supporting you. That's what I wish I could bring myself to say to her face. Do it. We can be her support together. So Mitsuru's not here. I guess we're hanging with our original track friend. You had to practice today? Shikioji. What? Didn't we fucking get a hangout with Koromaru with him? Are you kidding me? Huh? What the hell? Did that mean nothing to you? The nightly stroll with a cute dog? By the shrine? Have you no soul, Kaz? But you're still kind of the only real option here. Other than, you know, Moon Guy. But he's willing to hang out anytime, anywhere, so... Sure. Come on, let's give it all we've got. I don't remember the voice I gave him. Okay. But that one seems to fit, right? EP, Japanese doll, and some homunculi. Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried? Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. But you aren't. It's not your fault. Okay, we could do this here. Certainly, because Yukari doesn't have her second skill yet, or her upgraded skill. Mitsuru's back, but like anyone would expect, I'm sure there's nothing we can say to actually make her feel better. All we can do is let time heal her wounds. Yeah, I don't think we can. I doubt she'll be there if we go to Tartarus tonight, right? Mitsuru-san appears to be extremely fatigued. I believe it would be wise to leave her be for now. I think we finished the thing with Fuka. Yeah, she's got the double. Let's see if we can talk to Mitsuru, just in case. Mitsuru's in her room. I wonder if she's okay. Well, ask her then. No. Hello, Tanuka-san. I'd like to ask a favor. Are you available right now, tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so thank you for your time. Oh. I really wanted to hang with Yukari because I think that might be, you know, the point where we get her skill upgraded. But we don't usually get requests like that one, so I guess Ken can have this time. I hope it's worth it.
Senpai.
I know that you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Seems like Amada wants me to accompany him somewhere. Should I spend the evening with Amada? Yeah, sure. Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now that it's okay. Now, if that's okay with you. Because this is Aragaki-san's turf. Huh. Oh. Okay.
そのバーで買えるかもって話を聞いたんですけど。
Okay.
ねえ、あれ何？
知らねえ。なんでガキ？
They're like, what's with that? Huh? What's a kid doing here?
やっぱり危ないかな。でも夜しかやってないって言うし。
I'm here to protect you. It's fine. Let's check it out.
はい。もう少し先かな。
Yeah, I've been there.
ちびっこがうろついてるとか。この辺りも平和ねってね。
Yeah, cool, right?
早く帰ってねんねしなよ、僕ちゃ
ん。ママがお家で待ってるよ。
Just ignore it. They're not worth it.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。気にしてたらキリがないし、目的を果たせばいいんですから。
There it is.
お店、ここですね。ここの店主の人、味にこだわりがあって、普通じゃ手に入らない食材も仕入れてるって。
Okay.
紅茶を使ったカクテルを作るのにすごく貴重な茶葉を使ったり。
You did your research.
フータさんにパソコンを借りたりして情報を集めたんです。みつるさん詳しそうだから変なものはあげられないと思って。店の人開けてくれるといいけど。
If we pay him enough. I got some money.
見た目は怖そうな人でしたけど、ちゃんと売ってくれましたね。
Sweet.
でもよかった。これでみつるさんに渡せます。あんなことがあってみつるさん大変だと思います。大事な人がいなくなった家ってただ悲しいだけの場所に思えて、だからせめて寮にいるときは穏やかに過ごしてほしいんです。みつるさんのことだからきっと大丈夫だと思うけど。
With our help, with thoughts like these, I'm sure it'll be fine.
美味しいお茶でも飲みながらゆっくり考えてくれたらいいですよね。
I'm sure she'll like it.
先輩がそう言ってくれてほっとしました。いろいろ考えたんですけど、僕の手が届くのはこれぐらいで。
Great job.
それじゃあまり遅くならないうちに帰りましょうか。
What's wrong?
いえ、何でも。
That's what they always say, and then there was something and it's gonna come up later.
先輩、今日はありがとうございました。それといろいろご心配かけてすみませんでした。
You're the one who was worrying, apparently.
新垣さんのことがあった後ちゃんと話せてなかったから。新垣さんに言われたことの意味、自分のために生きるってどうすればいいんだろうって、わからないなりにいろいろやってみました。少し前の僕ができなかったこと、考えられなかったこと、普通に学校の友達と遊んだり、漫画読んだり、テレビ見たり、寮の皆さんにも自分から声かけてみたりしています。みつるさんには勉強を教わったし、純平さんもゲームでやっつけました。
What?
ゆかりさんたちとお菓子を食べたり、 愛義さんとハンバーグに餌あげたり。そういう何気ないことって楽しいんですね。今のところ分かったのはそれだけなんですけど。
Sounds nice. Invite me next time.
もちろんです。またラーメン連れて行ってください。あれすごく美味しかったから。寮の人たちと話してるとよく先輩の話が出るんです。みんな先輩のこと話すときはなんだか嬉しそうなんですよね。辛い戦いが続いても僕らが頑張っていられるのはここへ帰ってくれば先輩がいるからなのかも。
I don't know. That's an exaggeration. Come on.
そうかな。僕はそう思ってますよ。いつも先頭に立ってみんなを勇気づけてるっていうか。僕も先輩みたいになりたいです。
Well, you got a lot of growing up to do.
だからこれからも先輩のそばでいろいろ勉強させてください。ごめんなさい長々と。夜はもう空気が冷たいですね。
It's the best.
帰りましょうか。
No, but the chilly air is the best. I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. I feel like my charm has improved. Not, actually, after witnessing Amada's thoughtfulness towards Mitsuru. Yay! Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome? Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going to for him for real this time. That's not fair. I call dibs. Damn. What does he have that I don't? A rich family, I guess. I shall kill his. What? Let's go to the shrine again. Yep. I guess let's make another one of these two, because I feel like there was something we wanted to make that could use that. But, even if we don't, it's okay. It's always these fucking three, or like, you know, a combination of three dudes. Why isn't it ever fucking my girls? Mitsuru! Please! No! No! I need you, Mitsuru. I need you in my life. The other day I saw something weird on the internet. It was a high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the pool of the school. They dropped in 1 mole of sodium, causing a huge explosion. Too bad it wasn't filmed. I would have liked to see it. Huh. 1 mole of sodium? RPGs aren't that bad on cell phones. One game lasts for a pretty long time, so I guess I'll play it a little while longer. You know, let me actually see. Maybe if I talk to Aegis again, maybe then it'll do that thing where it's like, oh, maybe if she's more human, but this time she is, no? Okay. Well, this guy doesn't even want to hang. What a jerk. I guess it's just not time for the club, huh? Fuka doesn't look like she's around. Nope. I don't have a star arcana, do I? And this guy was Temperance. Nope. Oh, you fuckers! You still have moon, right? Yeah. I guess we're gonna go hang out with our moon friend. Seriously, what's with this drought and hangouts that I want to do? I tried reaching out to my friend again. Can't just give up after being rejected once, right? If I keep trying, I'm sure I can restore our friendship. Yeah, believe in yourselves. In the power of friendship. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach. Chernabog. Alright, fine. Yes. You're not going to eat that? You mind if I have it? I do mind. Okay. I hope Yukari wants to watch TV again. Or somebody else that I can rank up with. Mitsuru's still not here. We are done with that one at least. Ryoji-kun transferred here at such a weird time of year. Maybe it was because of his parents? What did they do anyway? Seems like no one really knows anything about him. He's pretty mysterious. But like not in a way that you're into, right? I lost a parent, so I know how Mitsuru-san feels. I don't really know how I got back on my feet, but I still remember how I shut myself away from the rest of the world. Oh, hey man, hear me out, will ya? So when I got to Chidori's hospital room, I braced myself and dropped my best one-liner. And to no one's surprise, Chidori ignored me again, but the judging looks everyone gave me was the absolute worst. Ugh. Well, one-liners might not be the best. But hey, the best is here. A fridge with a room. Yay. Hey, now Ikutsuki-san is gone, so surely nobody can steal our stuff even though it's been other people before. Why couldn't Ken ask for his hangout today instead of yesterday? Fucking god damn it. We're sadly done with that one too. Oh, she's up here. Sorry, but I won't be going to Tadris for a while. I can't seem to find a reason to fight. Or a reason to live, for that matter. Well, you do apparently have a reason to look splendid, though. Now what do I do? I guess I could go to a part-time job just to get some money. But none of these programs will help me, probably. This is probably charm, and this is probably academics. I guess this could technically be something else. Why don't I just fucking Google this? Or I could also go like, you know what, I'm just gonna use these. Maybe there's an achievement at least for using all of them or something. Maybe the computer guy will come on by and be like, you used all of the software. Here's a grand prize of, I guess, being even stronger. I guess first let me check if there's anything interesting on the map. Nope. Huh, seems my courage may not get any higher. Okay, so that would have been courage. It's nice that it warns you. Now that we know that it's nothing, maybe I'll do it another time and instead see how much money we get from a part-time job. Like these guys. Their job is only during daytime, right? I guess I'll check out the escapade just to see if maybe there's something new to acquire from that guy over there, etc. Ninja fan side note. Greater agility. Dating side note. Matchmaking site. Ooh. Prepaid offering pass. Well, I guess now we know what we're gonna do today. Instead of wasting our time. I went out to eat the other day, but I forgot to check my fortune beforehand. So I couldn't decide what to order. I started to sweat. Good thing they had a magazine with a fortune-telling column. Right. That stuff about not being able to order food without her fortune. She's just kidding, right? Right? Oh god. Yeah, that sounds a little extreme. Now that it's winter, people are thinking of Christmas. But I bet it's no sweat for you. How many dates have you got lined up? All of them. Gecko-Khan's chairman fell from the observatory while stargazing, right? Uh-huh. Doesn't something about that picture strike you as odd? What do you think? Maybe. But if it's a lie, it must be to cover something up, huh? Whoops. That's crazy, man. It's just like a movie. Or like a video game or something. You got anything new? Restore 1 HP, huh? So what we got is better than this. And I just want to buy this because it does nothing, but maybe there's a point to this. Let's buy it. Whatever. See, I'm rich. I'm the monk in charge here. Okay, goodbye. Let's get some new skills. Dating side note. Because, like, maybe this will let us hang out with people more or something. This site seems to require an offering. Luckily, the note came with a free pass. Thank you for the offering and welcome to the matchmaking super shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Who should I think of? Anyone. Well, maybe Fuka. Maybe him, but I think we'll probably be okay. Maybe actually... because we can only hang with him on Sundays. Then again, Fuka also seems to be hanging out very rarely. I don't remember how well we did last time we hung out with Fuka. But with him I think we got 1 point. I'm not sure if that's good enough. But we probably have time. Let's do Fuka. Nah, let's do this guy. Because I think with Fuka we're still pretty low level. Actually, we're level 5, right? With him we're like... What level are we? I don't remember. Does anyone else make sense? Not really. I really don't know whom I would have more of a need for. But I feel like with Fuka last time we scored well enough. So let's make this extra good. I think about Kamiki and click the button. Praying. Current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I continue thinking of Kamiki. Prayer complete. Your relationship has intensified. It seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Kamiki feels more important to me. Ooh, 2 points. I feel like the bond I have with Kamiki has grown stronger. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. Maybe I can just keep doing this? It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Would be cool if I could do this more often. You know, instead of wasting my time doing dumb shit. It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter's supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings. Right. Let's see, Tanoku. What was she describing with such a sparse line? The favorite time in winter. The setting of the plot. Instructions for the reader. I'm probably this, but it could also be that. Okay, that's what I thought. So you have some basic sense. Let me drink some water real quick. The author was describing her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. Rather than curse the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. Wow. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me. See how smart I am? I'm much smarter than that other guy. He wouldn't have known that. He wants something. Sometimes I stopped heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Chidori, why'd she? It'll be fine, probably, maybe. Yep. What do we make? Dekunda. Beautiful. Sup? Yes. Miyamoto. Cell phones sure are convenient, aren't they? Anyway, are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. I'll be waiting for you in the classroom. I guess that will take my time then. But since none of the girls asked me out, I guess this is okay. Yeah, you better not be taking up that I could have technically spent with Mitsuru or Fuka.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlie-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together? Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they are waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Ryoji's invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend time after school with Ryoji? Sure, you know your enemy. Great, let's go. I see what's happening.
初めましてかな。それで僕に用って？
お前、俺らの女に手出してんじゃねえよ。
領事君とか言われて浮かれちゃってさ。
Damn.
手当たり次第に声かけるとか、そういうのやめてほしいんだけど。
ごめん。
Jam. I don't think that's the good thing to tell them right now. Or maybe to say in general.
気を悪くしたなら謝るよ。別に手を出したとかじゃ、ちょっと食事の約束をしただけで。
それが手出したってんだよ。
困ったな。約束したのは彼女さんたちの意思で、僕から勝手に断るのは。
ふざけないでもらえる
Georgie could be in danger if this continues. He should probably intervene.
アドレスもメールも全部消してやるから、携帯出せ。
Sorry about this.
なんだお前、関係ねえだろうが。
こいつの味方する気か？
I'm taking a neutral stance. Yeah. Exactly. The real lady killer. And also the strongest. And most beautiful.
真田先輩とか生徒会長とかと同じ寮に住んでて仲いいって。どうする？もしチクられたりしたら。
That's not the reason you should be afraid of me. I can handle you all. Just like that.
とにかくこれ以上近づくな。連絡先も消してくれ。いいな。わかった。そうするから。お前も彼女取られて後悔するなよ。
Ha! Never. None of them.
参ったな。君に迷惑かけちゃったみたいだね。
It's tough being popular. I know from experience.
モテてるって言うの？そんなつもりじゃないんだけど。これからは彼氏さんがいるかどうか聞いてから誘うことにする。でもありがとう。かばってくれて。君は優しいんだね。
If somebody's gonna kill you, it's gotta be me. What?
海がすごく綺麗に見える。朝モノレールから見る海も好きなんだけど、その時とはまた違って、彼らがあんなに怒ってたのってどうしてなんだろう。お付き合いするってことはお互いが付き合ってる同士で。
Usually, that's the intent, I guess.
僕が彼女さんたちと関わってもそれが変わったりしないと思う。
I mean, you know, that's definitely a way to look at it, but I think most people don't feel that way.
人を好きになるってどういうことなのかな。君にはそういう人がいる？
Yeah. Yes.
それは素敵だね。
I got many.
僕の知ってる人かな。君とどんな話をするんだろう。やっぱり僕はまだ知らないことばかりみたいだ。ここから見える景色、街で暮らす人たち、学校のみんな、君の思ってること。僕はもっとよく知りたい。この
Oops, sorry.
さて、今日は君を巻き込んじゃったから、これからお詫びさせて。ラーメンでもおごるよ。この前淳平くんが連れてってくれたんだ。
Yay.
ついでに街を案内してくれない？
I guess he's befriended
君がよく
Junpei.
行くところも見てみたいな。
I spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little better now. All stats of the persona have been raised by 1. Again, no social link, just stats for my Dakini, I guess.
おかえり。
Right, it's Dakini. She's got quite the agility, huh? Who's mysterious Ryoji? Who's mysterious? Ryoji? Psh, that's just his MO. He's just trying to charm the ladies by acting all secretive. In reality, he's just a normal, good-looking guy, like me. Yeah. Wait, check the fridge. Hey. Pretty sure we've done that with Fuka as well. I have thought long and hard about Ryoji-san. Though I still don't know exactly what is so unsettling about him. I want you to remain cautious around him. I will. Your advice is always right. She's on the second floor. Mia. Well, let's play some more computer stuff. Now to do some ninja stuff. Ninja hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo. Ninja research score 222. Seems like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. Real ninjas. There was that AMV of something like that. That was pretty funny at the time. Anyway, I'll take a look. No nin. No nin. Just two. Ninjas have unique breathing methods such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas used for long-distance travel. Maybe I can try this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Are we gonna ninja run? Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. Sweet. It's gotten late. I was kind of hoping that it would just increase our general speed, but hey, that's also cool. Next time I guess I'll go back to the disco and see if we can buy that software again, or a pass for it or something. Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? Yes, a little bit. Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate. Is that normal overseas? Yeah. Well, I guess we can ask him ourselves. Why, hello, wait, what kind of voice did I make? Why, hello, Takeba-san. Oh, and good morning to you, Choni-kun. Oh, hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better. Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer school so often. Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Get a little lonely, you know? Gets. So how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? And she's just leaving. Yukari-san? Hey, wait up! Yeah, sorry, but my girlfriends don't have eyes for anyone else. The school trip is coming up. Aren't you excited? Definitely, because there's an item I can get there for, well, for somebody else, and that will lead me to giving something to Elizabeth. So yes. I'll make sure we have a great time while we're there. Right. Yep. Let's make more of these, I guess. Ta-da! Yo, practice sewing. Well, at least we still have something for this guy, right? So that would be okay to do. Or we could do the moon guy. Nah, I guess let's take that chance with that guy. Or first, I guess let's make sure we're not missing anyone on floors that we haven't checked yet. Like maybe a Mitsuru sighting? Probably not though, until she's feeling better. Fuka! Yay! Alright. I'm thinking we have a priestess. We don't. So do we make this new priestess to get better hangouts with her? Or do we hang out with her to get a better priestess thing? Right, she is priestess. I'm not going crazy. Yeah. I guess we can give it growth 3 if we wanted to level up more. It's fine. It's only 1 additional level probably, right? I guess let's upgrade Dakini's stats because they've been raised twice. Black Frost and Nibiros, maybe. Titania and Chikioji, probably not. What do you get again out of, like, right off the bat? Okay, so you do have Bufu and stuff. So does Black Frost, but so also does Titania. Shikioji... Succubus and Mara, no. Succubus, no. What's Daisojo? Right, that's you. So I guess this one and Black Frost can finally retire. We can even give her Zeodyne, so that, you know, Black Frost's role of using Zeo, you know, gets enhanced also. So what 4 things do we pass on? That's the big question. Definitely Zeodyne, right? Then Agidyne, maybe? Right, we don't really have a dedicated fire user other than Black Frost. We've got Maragion on Succubus, but, you know, something Dyne is good to have. So Zeodyne, Agidyne. Then Ilga on, maybe, you know, so we have all 3 of those. And then that's 3, right? Meaning we can have 1 more. Invigorate 3, of course, we could get that via a card. Dark Boost. You already resist light. Mataronda is okay. I guess actually Matarukaja would probably be a good move to get. In general. It might be tough to put all of the skills I want onto you. If I want, you know, Invigorate and Growth 3. Maybe we don't need Growth 3, but we'll see. But yeah, Matarukaja is just great to have, especially on somebody that's going to be immune to everything, if we give her Fire Resist, which I hope we will. Yep. Rather this than this for sure. Attack boost would be fun, but I think we don't need it. I'd rather get an all-attack boost. It would probably replace some stuff anyway. I am Kikirihime. Should you find yourself along the border of life and death, I shall lend you my powers and be your guide. Cool. Amrita Shower! Increase party's defense, huh? I guess we don't need Mapufula. We're just gonna focus on single target attacks with her. I don't know, if it had been Mapufudain, that would be a different story. But we have Mapufudain on Titania, don't we? So if we just need to go ham on ice, then we get somebody else. Summer Rock Arm's pretty good. Okay. Now we kind of got to think about Invigorate 3, Resist Fire, and potentially Growth 3. I don't think we can get all three on here without ruining everything. Let's see if we have these two skills on other people. This I don't think we do, and even if we do, having it on her is still really gonna be good. Same with this. But maybe we can replace these two. I feel like we might not have this on anybody else. Let's see. Anyone else want to join here now? Seth. Obviously we're not going to give up Kikurihime for this, but that's a fun guy. Just a nice black dragon. But no. Okay. Goodbye. So let's check. We're looking for Matarukaja and whatever the other one's called. We do have Matarukaja on her. She also has Concentrate, so it can kind of double buff up, I guess. She could use Resist Fire. He has Marakunda, that's different. Masukunda is also different. Masukukaja also different. Masukunda. Marakukaja, it seems like nobody else has. So we could maybe give up Matarukaja. I mean, I guess we were okay this entire time without this, so we could technically give this up too. To get Invigorate 3 and Resist Fire. Right. Bam, bam. I guess let's do that. And resist fire, right? Yeah. Dum dum dum. Okay. Ta-da! No weaknesses. Some good supportive healy stuff. And some, you know, some damaging spells of a good spread. Still kind of lacking in light damage dealers. We only have Titania, and I think it's only medium damage, right? Whoops. Yeah. Kinda weird. Succubus, super nice. Would be nicer though if this was Garudine and this was Maragidine, or just Agidine in general, or maybe something else entirely. But it's fine. Maybe giving those stats from the hangouts to her wouldn't be the best idea. Even though I do like her, of course. Eventually she's gonna fall behind on stats just because of the levels, right? Even if she's getting +1 to everything, like a couple of times. He's already not the one with the highest strength, like he has more, for example, despite the 2 +1s that we got. But I guess her endurance rising is nice. Well, that's good. What do we want the stats to go to? Succubus, maybe? Even though she could also use some better skills at this point. Kikurima would make some sense, you know, we just got her. Her magic could be a little higher, I guess. She's got a nice spread. Titania. In a similar boat to Succubus. Good stats, but some of her spells are a little mediocre. Sure. Get the new girl some stuff. So what was it? We wanted to hang out, right? We might. No wait, yeah, can hang out with Fuka. That's why we made this girl here. Alright. Tanoku-kun, are you free to free right now? There's something I want to talk to you about. Kikurima, microprocessor. Let's go back to the roof. I'm sorry, this won't take long. Oh, it sounds serious. A reasonable wish. Me? For as long as it takes. And then some. Let's just say of course. Right? Yeah. I was like a little worried, even though there shouldn't be any reason to worry, but like in the Japanese she kind of asked like the reverse question, like you know, instead of asking will you, she asked more like something like won't you? And then I was like slightly worried that maybe with the translation they got a mix up in there, but of course they didn't. So it's fine. Yeah, you are so useful, girl. Already plenty useful, but that's the spirit also works. But yeah, I want to tell her that, even though this might be the better answer. I want to tell her that. Me? Oops, damn it, sorry. I can sense Fuka is powerful to resolve. It seems we've grown closer. Yay.
私って無理とかしてるかな。
As long as you're not hurting yourself or something.
これ誰かに聞かれたじゃないよね。
You are sleeping, right?
私先に帰るね。
I parted with Fuka and returned to the storm separately.
おかえりなさい。
Is it just me or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Maybe. Did we finish his thing? I think not. Yeah. So that's an option. We did finish that. I'm right about Kirito-senpai. She's usually so calm and level-headed. I can't bear to see her this way. I hope the school trip will cheer her up. Are you looking forward to the trip, Kutunoku? Sure. Well, I hope it will be memorable. I see. If that has anything to do with my situation, please don't let it bother you. I hope you enjoy your trip. I'm probably gonna watch TV with Ken, but I do want to check. If you can actually, you know, get another charge on that thing. Aha! A note with the URL of a matchmaking site without prepaid offering costs. Aha. Let's just get a couple. Enough for a week, I guess, for now. Whoa. So now even if there's absolutely nothing good to do, we can make something of it. That's a nice feature. Because, you know, I went and maxed out my stats a little too early, it seemed. It seems, rather. Do you want to watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. The reviews online all seemed pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Let's watch it. Okay, I'll set it up.
この主人公よくお酒飲んでますよね。先輩は大人になったらお酒飲んでみたいですか？
I want to avoid alcohol.
でも飲みニケーションとかよく言うじゃないですか。
Screw that.
断りづらい時もあるだろうし、難しそうですよね。お酒を避けるなんて。
Learn to say no and don't give a fuck about fucking that kind of shit. Haha, shots.
お酒って大人なイメージはありますよね。騒がしいのは苦手ですけど、グラスのお酒はちょっと憧れます。
That's all fucking marketing, dog. You're falling for it.
そういえばバーのシーンでも。はあ、特典映像まで見てたら遅くなっちゃいましたね。
Feels like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives. Yay.
じゃあそろそろ上がります。おやすみなさい。
Hello.
Yeah.
Morning. We do know that they already hung out before, so why should this be unusual, right? Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. We actually wanted to know more about Gekko-kan. He actually wanted to know more about Gekko-kan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyway, he's a real cool dude to hang out with. Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekko-kan High, though. I too. Shh, pipe down! If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. I mean, I kind of wanted to say this, but actually I know who the cuties are, so isn't it already by rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt in my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Johnny-kun. Since we're both transfer students and all. Totally. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? Om Avira Hum Kam Vajra Datu Bam. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I don't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to my mind was a lecture on practical magic. What a rare topic for you. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know, some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body, it influences the mind as well. I mean, the mind is part of your body, but whatever. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the practical and medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor there. That's what came to my mind. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. We heard about ibuki in the ninja thing too. So you can see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world, thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Dantian breathing. Wait, was it Den or Dan? Dantian. Some say Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's a breathing exercise where you focus on a specific dantian, or energy center in your body. So the first step is simply focusing on the right dantian, as each person has multiple. Right. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Okay. Why does such a seemingly random spot on our body receive such a high regard, to the point of being specially named? It's because the dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt anywhere in the body. Aha. This is because the dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some dantian breathing now. For first-timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps to maintain focus. Okay, so 3 finger... What, finger widths, I think? Below the navel. Okay, so around here, yeah. Put my hand there, yeah, okay. Once you've pinpointed your dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the dantian. Then just as deliberately exhale through the nose, okay. I don't know. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That's the point where you should exhale. And simply repeat this process as desired, that's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, then there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. I'm feeling slow. Stay awake. So you see how breathing methods affect meditation, making it crucial to magicians. Remember, it's very important to believe that you're doing more than just breathing. As a matter of fact, you can even improve your physical fitness with the right breathing techniques. And that leads in turn to the improvement of your psyche and your astral form. Alright, that's it for today. Yay. I feel so much more Dantianized right now.
ここか、やっと見つけた。
竹馬か。
生徒会に出てないなんて珍しいですね。探すの時間かかっちゃいましたよ。
探してこいと頼まれたのか。
ええ、まあ生徒会関係ないんですけどね、私。
そうか。すまなかった。
っていうか忙しそうでしたよ。修学旅行が近いとかで。うちのは 2,3 年合同だし、生徒会長だって忙しいはずじゃないんですか？
旅行か。
You're coming.
今の私が言っても同行する学生。
That's not true.
先輩まさか旅行行かない気ですか？ダメですよ、そんなのありえませんからね。私先輩と一度ちゃんと話さなきゃって思ってたんです。
話す？
正直言うと私先輩と二人きりってちょっと苦手なんです。でも、お父さんを亡くした今の気持ち私すごくわかるから。関係いい加減にしたくないんです。私これからどう生きるかもう決めたから。
Yeah.
あ、いたいた。
The fuck are you doing here?
探しちゃいましたよ。
あれ、良二君。なんでこのタイミングで来るかな。
Yeah, you're ruining the moment. The nice music stopped too. What the
会長さ
hell?
んを探しに来たんでしょ？僕も同じですよ。頼まれちゃって。
Some guy.
会長を見つけないと旅行を中止するぞって言ってました。
What?
小田切君、誰から構わず頼むんだから。
というわけで、桐城充さん見つけた。しかしなんという美しさでしょう。よければ今度ご一緒しませんか？5つ星ホテルの最上階。
Uh-huh.
あなたのイメージにぴったりの夜景が楽しめるレストランがあるんです。
夜景？
先輩、ここは戻った方がいいですって。
He doesn't stand a chance. He's not a genius.
竹馬、来てくれてありがとう。今はとりあえず責任を果たそう。
あれ、行っちゃった。返事もらってないのに。
The answer is no.
とりあえずなんか納得いかないな。
ゆかりさん、よかったら今度ご一緒しませんか？
Hell no.
白川通りあたりの。
It's...
あうち。
Did she knee him in the balls? Surely that would be a little too far. Kirja-san wasn't very receptive when I asked her out. What did I do wrong? Maybe I should have suggested a different restaurant. She seems a little like a tough nut to crack. And she's not. That's not a nut for you to crack. The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip. So this year, the second and third years are going together. Uh-huh. I was wondering if the current first years would go on 2 trips. But no. Try. Yep. What was I gonna make? More of the Dakunda stuff? Yeah. Dekunda, not that. But you know what I mean. Alright, who wants some of my time? Fuka does, she will probably get it. Have you been to the used bookstore at the strip mall? Yes. I've been wanting to check it out, and it'd make me really happy if you came along too. You can find me in the second floor hallway if you'd like to join me. Always. There's a sale at the pharmacy, but I don't think we spent a lot of our resources, so we don't gotta go there. I just want to see if maybe we can find Mitsuru here. Though the answer is probably no. Yep. Fuka! Oh, Janoka-kun, are you busy today? I'm heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me? Yes. I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any? Yes, they're the best bookstore in the world. Damn it! Bunkichi, what are you doing? I'm here with a girl! Actually, Bunkichi, you keep doing that. But there's a lot of, manga that has cooking in it, and you can probably learn from that in some ways. Did I say cooking that has manga in it? I meant manga that has cooking in it. But either way. Wait, huh? Something wrong with what? Let's just neutrally ask, what is it? No problem. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. So it's not because of your parents? What a piece of shit, that person. Oops. Okay. What a bitch. Wow. That's messed up. Maybe you did nothing wrong would have been better, but come on. That's just messed up. No. That's fucked up.
変われるかもって思うんだ。
If you want to, then sure.
あなたがいるとそういう気持ちに負けない気がする。勝手だよね、私。だけど
That's not selfish.
ごめんなさい。私何言ってるんだろう。これじゃリーダーを利用してるみたいだよね。
Nah.
でもね、違うの。私が言いたいのは、ただリーダーのことすごく頼りにしてるって。
And I like it that way.
それがすごく嬉しいんだって。
Whoops. Fuka expressed how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate. Yippee.
ごめんね。いつも私ばっかり。これじゃあ恩返しが追いつかないよね。
There's nothing to repay.
お料理の相談なんて寮のみんなにもできるはずなのに、やっぱりあなたに聞きたくなるの。意見が欲しいとか、それ以上に隣にいると落ち着くっていうか。
Yay.
なんでだろう。きっとあなたがリーダーだからこんな風に頼っちゃうんだよね。
Maybe there's more to it. Is that the only reason?
そっか、それだけじゃ。
Blushing.
はい。
Whoops.
ごめん。ちょっと寮に戻っていい？
Mhm.
自分の気持ちもう一度ゆっくり整理しようと思って。今日のことは今度こそちゃんと話すから。
Of course.
ありがとう。それじゃあ私先行くね。
Fuka left. I decided to return to the dorm. But like, later, so it's not awkward.
君か。
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. Hey! I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. I mean, yeah, that just makes sense. Well, Mitsuru is finally ready again. But let's take care of that next time. Wow, I'm so surprised that the game didn't end today, huh? Wow, weird. I totally thought, for sure. Man, crazy. Who wants to read books? I don't think... Okay, actually, no, we haven't read books with them yet, huh? But that'll have to... Actually, no, I guess we could do that today and then just go to Tartarus the next day. We'll see what we do. We'll see. But for today, I thank you for watching, hanging out, and not actually finishing the game. I can't believe it. And I hope you'll join me again. Not tomorrow. Well, I mean, you can join me again tomorrow, but not on this channel. Because I will be doing commentary and co-hosting over on the Hard Edge YouTube channel for the weekly Under Night in Birth action that we got there. And then on Tuesday I'll probably play more of this right here. So join me for one of those opportunities, or later, or whatever. Whenever's good for you, I'll be here, and together we'll have a grand old time. So until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.